Uh, did I do it? Did I do it? Am I good? Hi. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, everybody. Hello, Baba Babooey. Hello, Dylan. Hi. Hello, Slidell. Hello, Out in Space. Hello, Geeky. I'm good. Hello, Lady Rich. Hello, Jess. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Journey. Hello, Anna. Hello, Mama. Hello, Leah. Hello, Silence. Hello, Tony. Lady Ridge, 21 months. Woo! Nice job. Thank you so much. Hi, Jess. Woo! Hello, Latricia. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Elay. Hello, SB. Hello, Annie. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Della. Hello, my friend. Hello. Hello, Sue, Sonia, Kenna. Hello, Kendra. How are you, my friends? How are you, my friends? Sorry, I was trying to get on at my regular time and I got stuck on the telephone. Stuck on the telephone with a potential... Sorry, I'm very out of sorts. Potential food truck person for the wedding. Hello, 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 hey, hey. Sunny's fine, girl. I will forget. I'm trying my best. Jennifer Cook, Shorty Mama, Felicia, Big Mama, Honey. Yes, we did hit 1 million. Yes, we did. Oh, shit. Well, slap me sideways. Hello. Hello, Mary. I was thinking, will Auntie go live this week? And I saw this message. Yes, I will. Hello. Hi, Miranda. Hello, Shorty. What kind of food truck? So the thing is, so we looked at a couple of food trucks. And the reason we're looking at this one in particular is because with this one, you can customize the menu. So like most food trucks, it's like one menu, right? Like it's like a barbecue food truck or like a taco truck or like a pizza truck or something, or like just like an American food truck or whatever. But this one, you can actually like customize what you want on the food truck. And we wanted more than one option of thing. So, yes. So I'm not sure exactly what we want in it, but I didn't get all the information yet. Hello, Ami. Hi. Hello, Miranda. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Missy. Hello, Alad from London. Hello. You saw me on those ads. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Corianne. Hello, Kristen. I'm so sorry, Kristen. I know you're in withdrawal. I only have so much time, guys. I have so many things to do and only so much time, and I have to do what makes me the most money first, and I'm also working on some things. I do my best. I do my best. I'm sure there's other people you can watch whilst I am disappointing you. I own a loaded baked potato and mac and cheese food truck. That sounds amazing. Hello, Donna. Last night at 3 a.m., I heard a loud crash bang in the kitchen, and this morning nothing was out of place. Oh my God. Hi, Donna. Wait, but for reals? Tell Uncle no counter Sammy's at the wedding. No counter Sammy's at the wedding. Yes, we're doing stories tonight, and I do not have any stories because I didn't announce I was going live until right now because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go live until right now. So if anybody has stories, please let me know and I will write them down on my list. It is unbiased. Oh, no disappointment. There's a lot of people that have compiled, but yours are definitely one of the best compilations. Thank you. Kristen, when you're talking about the compilations, are you talking about the TikToks, the compilations of the TikToks, or like the ones where I read a bunch of stories for like an hour? Because I am able to do a TikTok compilation one because I do put TikToks up on Facebook and pretty much Instagram like every day. I have them scheduled. I like do a bunch at a time and I schedule them. So I have them and I can make a compilation video out of it. If that's what you're talking about, that can get to you a lot sooner. Rich, ew. Ever thought about opening up your own smoke shop? No. Why would I do that? I don't even smoke. Mojo! I'm not even home from work. I've got a bunch to do, but I need my auntie in the background. Oh! It took 2 years, but my son Trip finally got his driver's license. Oh, I'm so excited for him. That's awesome. Oh. Wait, do you see Odin? Oh, yeah, there he is. I have my door open right now because nobody's home. Uncle is at his parents' house. So my door's open, so I have Odin. There's Rowena. I don't know if TikTok can see. You can't see Kali, but Kali's over here on the floor. Back there. Hi, Looney. The bunch of TikTok videos. Oh, cool. Thanks, Kristen. Well, that is actually way easier for me to do, so hopefully I can get one of those to you soon. She's back here somewhere. You can see her butt a little bit. I did my adulty things earlier today so I can chillax with you guys. Nice. Oh, I watched, Mojo, I watched a couple of the Peschel kitties. So cute. Barbecue smoke shop or toke shop. Hey, Jackie. My friends, if anybody has stories, just let me know. Ba-ba-bum. No, but guys, wait, for real. Katie Joe! I ignored my adulty things and procrastinated, but I'm still hanging out. Appreciate it. Wait, Katie Joe, when are you going? When is your next live? When are you going live at a haunted place again? Next? Today I seen one of the lady with the thing trying to get in her house in the Appalachian Mountains. Yes, that one was scary. My pudding pie's in the kitchen helping me cook tonight right now. FYI, I'm home alone tonight. Huh? Oh, you're at home. I thought you said you were home alone, but you just said that someone was in the kitchen, and I was like, wait, I'm very confused. I have 6 cats. Once upon a time, there was a loon, and they were a loon. The end. I'm making a sheet pan dinner because I am lazy. Can you tell me what is in the sheet pan dinner? Cheryl, hello! You haven't seen me since before Christmas. I've definitely been here a couple of times. But I'm so glad to see you. I might not be fully in the chat today. Got a headache. Oh, I'm so sorry, Omi. I hope you feel better. It'll be next month or working out the final details. I've got a Tennessee trip for work first and then ghosties. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm so sad because my die cutting machine broke. Oh no, it's nearly $400. Wait, can you tell me what a die cutting machine is? What is it? What does die cuts mean? Anyone want to get me a new one? Does anyone want to buy Jess a new die cutting machine? Polish sausage, potatoes, and whatever veggie I can find. Of course, Loon would come up with something that clever. Is Loon like Looney Bin? Loon, where do you get the Loon part of your name? I think it's like the animal. Loon. It cuts out all the little cute characters and borders. Oh no. What happened that it broke? Holy smokes. Hello, Nicole. Hi, Victoria. I'm about to get a cat. I think tomorrow a kitten. I'm going to name him Romeo. Oh my God. If you're in the Discord, please put your kitten in the Discord when you get it. Hey, Abnormal. Hello, Haley. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. What's up? Oh my goodness. Mama M2, Catherine, Leah, Jenny, SB, thank you so much for the heart me's. Mary, thank you for the heart me. SB, thank you for the TikTok. And the 10 TikToks. Tucci, Ami, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the 10 roses and the 4 finger hearts and the 2 friendship necklaces and the 1 perfume and the 1 donut. Thank you as always for trying to light up my gift gallery. I appreciate you so much. Tucci, thank you for the rose and the love you so much. SB, thank you for the 5 roses. Jackie, Jackie. Jackie, thank you for the heart me. Almi, thank you for the 11 TikToks and the go popular. Sarah, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Jackie, thank you for the roses. No idea. I was cutting stuff for Valentine's prep and it just stopped working. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My daughter wanted me to tell you she got a kitten for Christmas. What's the kitten's name? Ooh. Okay, Loon said, in regards to their name, I signed up for RuneScape long ago, and the username field was one character too short for Village Idiot, so I went with Village Loon. No way. That's what it is? I'm eating right now, just to be sure I'm not getting scared with my mouth full when you read the stories. Sage. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I literally use it every day. I feel naked without it. Oh my God. How are you going to cut out all your things? Ever hear of Bell Mansion? I didn't. I've never heard of it. Is it in Indiana or is it another place? We really need to plan a get together at some point. Miss Katie Joe. Life is just so crazy. Hello, Amy Ames. My son asked, where's Uncle? Uncle is at his parents' house celebrating his grandma's birthday. Hello, Paulie. Paulie. No, I didn't see the new avatar. I did not. Okay, hold on a second. I'm supposed to say hello from Belinda to Tucci, SB, Mojo, and Annie. Yes, I watch Sam and Colby, but I'm not up on Sam and Colby. Me and my daughter like to watch them together. But we're not caught up. I need a you and Katie Joe live. I know, that would be so fun. Hello, Sharon. I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for asking. I had a black kitty named Sage. Loon is the soft version. I know it. Yeah, I know that. I can't. I have to get a new one. Who needs to pay bills? Am I right? I want to go back to the Shanley. Mom and I talked about it today. It was so active. It was very active. Hello, Sophie. Hello, my friend. Hello. Hello, Belinda from Mojo. And from Annie. If I'm missing anybody else, let me know. Hi, Belinda. I'm being a traitor. Gee, thanks, Belinda. Rolling eyes emoji, winky emoji, laughy emoji from Sarah. Sabrina, hello. I was talking about Brookie and all her babies at work today. Oh, my God. Our tuxedo kitty is named Scrum. Bella's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Okay. I love the Dracula Castle video. It was the first I saw about Romania. I don't know that one. Which one? Hello, Linda. Even the thing we saw in the picture at the abandoned building was cool. We had a lot of good activity. Yes. Tell Belinda come to the dark side to tap. Chino, member for 24 months. That's 2 motherfucking years. Thank you so, so much. Sarah read my birth chart today. She's amazing. She is literally amazing. Hey, Flash. How are you, darling? Wandering says, Belinda and SB, what am I, chopped liver? Never going to the dark side, says Belinda. I've been craving it something fierce the last 2 weeks. One car, we're replacing the transmission. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I must have missed something. Fort Wayne is where the seminary I graduated from is. Oh, that's so cool. You randomly came to mind the other day, so I had to search you up on here. I never get you on my FYP. That's because TikTok hates me. So, yeah, that's fine. You don't see me anymore because TikTok hates me now. For your first experience, I mean, we had a lot of good stuff. I know. I think my favorite thing was when we were upstairs and we were talking to the little girl ghost and telling her to go to bed. And we heard the little girl voice, like she didn't want to go to sleep. I don't remember her name, That was crazy. I have to force you into my FYP by visiting your profile. It helps a lot when you start to disappear. Oh, well, thanks. I just literally have you on my, like every night I have like in my search, I leave things in my search history and I have like all the people I like to check up on in there and I just like click on everyone. So I just go to your page. I was just talking to Mom about that and one of them said Culver's, which is where I work. Yeah, that was crazy. How's your kiddo doing? I think she's doing pretty good. I texted her earlier and she never answered me. She's with her dad. And I asked her dad. Her dad said that she's doing well. So, I'm assuming she's good. I have her again tomorrow. Hello, William. How are you? When was the girl ghost? Oh, we're talking about when Katie Jo came to visit last year and we went to the Shanley Hotel. In New York, upstate a little bit, when we were there, ghost hunting there. I miss Baby Matrix and the lives. I'll tell her you said hello. She was so sweet wanting us to read her a story and, oh, what the medium chick said about your brother, yes. Friends, I completely just jumped on this live willy-nilly, so I don't have any stories written down. So if you have a story you'd like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know and I shall write it down. On my list, I currently have a blank list because I just came on here. No, you didn't miss anything new. Got it, Belinda. Belinda called Call If You Want One. Or is it just called Call? I can't believe that was last year. I know, it's crazy. Read from your book. I'm rewatching House and they make a comment about the posh people from Long Island. House, like the doctor show. Can you read The Lorax by Dr. Seuss? I absolutely, honestly love to read children's books and I love Dr. Seuss books. I do not have The Lorax though. But I do love. I miss reading children's books. I worked at a couple of, like 2 different tutor times for a while. So I used to love to read to the kids when it was story time. And then, I loved to read to my kids, but now they're too old for me to read to them. I miss it. I love to read kids' books. After I started rewatching House, Funko released a House Pop. I love House. I haven't watched it in a bajillion years, but I did watch it when I was out and I watched the whole thing and I loved it. Also, I think he's very sexy. But not with his British accent. And it has nothing to do with the accent. It has to do with I know him as one character and I hate when I know someone as a character and then they end up having a different accent in real life and it freaks me out and I don't like it. So his character, the character of House, I think is hot. Hello, HP! You can make videos. I would let Gwen and Jen watch them. A lot of parents would, I bet. I know that's completely out of my genre, out of my niche, though, you know? Oh, thank you, Jess. Read my SPN book. Oh, I can read the SPN book. I messaged Sammy about needing a story. I did the reading for her last night. Ooh, nice. Your hubby won't watch it anymore? How come? Could open up, get you that Miss Rachel cameo. My husband says House looks like my dad. Turned me off completely. Ew, gross, dude. Guess it won't make the list tonight. Hello, MD Johnson. I really wish you weren't so far away. I'd love to book a Reiki session with you. Oh, thanks. Hello, Cosmic. Hello, Allie. He doesn't like doctor shows. Hugh Laurie was the star of my dreams when I was preggo both times. Nice. I think I actually had a nice dream about Hugh Laurie as well a long time ago when I was watching House, if I remember correctly. I feel like it's the attitude. It's like the swagger, the attitude that he's got. He's very confident, but like in a good way. That's the same reason I love Negan. I love Negan. Obviously, he's hot, but also the swagger makes him so much better. Hugh Laurie's a great singer. I actually didn't know that. Hi, Chris. How are you? Are you food shopping? Oh my God, Chris, funny story. I was just on the phone. I just had a call with a food truck company for the wedding, and the woman I talked to, I picked up was like, hey, how are you? I'm actually food shopping. Is it okay if I'm food shopping while I'm on the phone with you? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then she was really food shopping. She was like, hold on a second. Can I have 3 pounds of this beef and something of this and this and this? And then like throughout our conversation, she'd be like, oh yeah, actually, can you just grab that bread over there? And I thought of you, Chris, because you're always food shopping. I actually did it early. Nice. What kind of food truck? So the reason I'm looking at this company is because they let you like customize a menu, because there's like all the other food truck companies are like, it's like a kind of food truck and that's what it is. So like a taco truck or a pizza truck or a whatever truck or whatever. And we kind of want like a mix of some stuff. So they let you like customize and do that. So we're looking at that. You remember? That's the way to go. Woo-hoo. Yeah, food truck is good because we're going to be just like outside, hopefully, as long as everything works out, because oh my God, you guys. Because we're attempting to do our ceremony at one county park and then our reception at a state park. And so we need permits for both. So I put the permit in for the county park for the ceremony on January 1st because I had to do it for this year. I had to wait till it was 2026, they said. So I did that. I waited a little bit and I just called today to follow up on it and see if they received it. And they said they don't know if they received it. We could put in applications, but they won't be able to process them until like almost the end of January at the earliest because they're updating their system. Because government fucking systems suck so bad. So I now have to call back in a couple of weeks and see if they got my application and hopefully they'll approve it. Also, hello, Brittany. Hello, honey love. For the reception, we're not able to book even the campsites that we want to like do the reception on until February 1st. And we can't put the permit in for that until we book the sites. This has been very frustrating because I just want to get shit booked so I can book the other things. So that's how that's going. Anyway, oh my God, they suck so bad. Jesus, they suck at everything. They suck at everything. Yes. Oh, that's okay. It's like we just need to book the places so we know where we're going, because then we can book the other things like the photographer and the videographer and the food and the fucking other things that need to get booked. And then we could figure out decorations and we can work on, oh my God, it's just, I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, I don't know. You know, we can't even process any applications for a couple of weeks because we're updating our website. Okay, great. Hello, Mouse. How are you? Friends, does anybody have stories they'd like to share? By the way, I need some stories for my list. I literally only have one written down because I just came on the live 20 minutes ago. You're planning a wedding too? That's so exciting, Anna. Hello, K and K. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Sounds like a nightmare. It's just a little frustrating, but that's okay. Everything will work out how it is supposed to work out. We're just going with it. Just going with it. What do you give a solid 6? I'm just scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss anything. Where's John? We need some good stories. Guys, worst comes to worst, I can either pick random news stories or I can read random stories from my thing that's labeled like great stories, so we know that they'll be at least decent. Life is rolling. Do you remember? Oh my God, you guys, I have to put out the fucking, the board, the Millie board is not out. Hold on 1 second, please. Hold on, please. My mom says you have a wonderful voice. Thank you so much, Belinda's mom. You vote random news stories? Let's move this out of the way. This over here. There we go. And there's Collie on the floor. Speaking of John, where has he been? I don't know. He's been a busy bee. He's always a busy bee. Oh my God, I'm so full. Or we could just play games. I mean, we could technically not even read stories and just hang out and play games. But I think people want me to read. She's making me crazy. I can't see the screen at all when she does. My cat will not stay off my iPad keyboard. She keeps coming back and typing nonsense. Oh, is that what that was, Sophie? Yeah, hey, I thought she was trolling too. That's so funny. Boo, he's too good for us. I love that you're just singing Remember the Time from MJ Now and Then. Was I? Literally did not even realize that I was doing it. She really loves being next to the screen when we watch you. Oh my God, that's so cute. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? You remember the time? Tell hey, hello. Hey, SB says hello. Doesn't matter what we do. I'm just glad to see you. It's been a rough month. It has been a rough month. Woo! My goodness. I went to go take some cleansing spray and just cleanse myself extra, but woo! Raise your hand if you had a rough start to the year. Raise your hand in the chat. Now she's sitting behind the iPad giving me dirty looks. Woo! My goodness, guys. What the fucking shit? What is happening? 2026 seems like it's lasted 10 years already. Oh my God. The whole house has been sick. My brother-in-law passed away 2 days before Christmas. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Cheryl. I'm so sorry. Buttons? Why'd you call them buttons, Sophie? We are only 13 buttons into the year. 2026, you doing too much, girl. Oh my goodness gracious. Your voice is so beautiful. You could sing the scariest story about a demon possession and people will still be able to get to sleep. I like to binge watch your shows when I go to bed. That's so sweet, Abnormal. Thank you so much. I'm ignoring 2026, says Belinda. Oh my God. Hey, PJ. Holy smokes, Wandering. I've actually had a good start so far. I got my license back, got the money to fix my car. 2026 needs an exorcism. Hi, Katie, baby. Well, if you're having a good start to your year, I'm so happy for you. And for the rest of us, let's just go with it's all the bad stuff is coming really fast in the beginning, and now it's going to get better. Everything's going to be great. Everything's great. Everything's good. Everything's going to be great. It's fun. Hi, Doom Guy. I've been trying to, like, you know, because I think everything happens for a reason. So I've been trying to analyze why each thing has happened, and what I'm meant to get from it. And I think I figured most of them out. So, yep. Yep. Hello, Monica. No, we're going to read stories. I just have to get some stories, or I'll just going to read random stories if I don't get any stories. It's fine. Oh, and we Belinda here just skipping to 2027. Well, I don't want to skip to 2027 because I am getting married this year. And I'd like to get married. I've only been waiting 8 years. Happy New Year, Juliana. Happy New Year. I feel like 2026 hasn't been horrible so far. Okay, that's good. Oh, your birthday's next week. Woohoo! Why don't we get birthday cash as adults? Hello, Sarah. Oh no, Looney. I'm coming down with a flu type thing, so I'm sitting here enjoying Captain Morgan's and cola. Are you trying to like clean yourself the inside out? Get the germs out, kill the germs with the alcohol? Your youngest turns 4. Ooh, let's skip to Auntie's wedding. Woo! Summoning the story gods. My birthday's on the 27th if anyone wants to give me money. We've had flu A and B and COVID. Each person had something different. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. A hot toddy. Wait, I've heard of that. That's a drink, right? What's in a hot toddy? Nah, I'm just trying to enjoy the drink. Your daughter turns 3 on Wednesday. Oh, your oldest nephew turns 16 in 3 weeks. Oh, my email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. If one of the mods could just pop it into the chat in YouTube, that would be spectacular. Oh my God, Jess! Justin fixed it! He's amazing. He's amazing. Go, Justin, go, Justin, go, Justin, go. I have a story, but it's the story of the game I am playing. What? I'm confused. We can't skip to your wedding. That means mine is a month after. I asked for money for Christmas when people asked what I wanted, but instead they gave me gifts. I know. Yeah, but I get that, though, because I hate giving money or gift cards. I feel like it's so impersonal, and I don't want the person to think that I don't care about them. I still do it for some people because I know I don't know what the fuck to get them, so that's what they get. But a hot toddy is honey, lemon, and bourbon. Wait, what worked, Sarah? Money would mean so much right now. I know. I tell everyone that I love gift cards. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, it wasn't working before? Rum or whiskey with lemon tea is how I make it. Guys. Oh, guys, guess what? I went and made a tattoo appointment for Friday. So I should be getting my wildflowers on Friday. Should be. I always say should be because you never know what's going to happen. Very excited about it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you what I'm going for. We're going for this. We're going for this. Da-da-dum. Very excited. Very excited. Oh my God, can I just tell you? So, I had a tattoo place that I wanted to go to get this and some other things. It's where I got this little baby. And I really liked the the tattoo artist lady that did this, and I was like, oh, I'm going to have her do this. We have been DMing. So I had an appointment, right, for the 2nd that I missed because my daughter, first of all, I forgot what day it was. And second of all, my daughter fell down the stairs and broke her foot. But to even get that appointment was like back and forth DMs on Instagram. And then after that, I've been trying to make another appointment, and it's like back and forth DMs on Instagram where I'm like, hey, tell me what the next thing you have available is, some of the next things you have available. And she'll be like, well, I work on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, whatever, from this time to this time. So tell me what you have available to me. And I'm like, can you just fucking tell me? So then I'll be like, okay, what about this day? And she's like, no, I don't have that available. And I'm like, great. Tell me what you have available so I can look at my damn calendar. And it's been back and forth. And it honestly was so much that I just got very turned off by it. I got turned off. It was too much. And because I was like, any other time I've ever gotten a tattoo, I literally have walked into a studio, and either I did it right then because all of mine are normally small, or I made an appointment right then for like a couple days later, came back and did it. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I was like, this is turning me off. I can't. And you can't just walk into that shop because it's like by appointment only. So I'm like, I can't. It's too much. So I just went into the shop where Uncle just got his cat tattoos, and that's where we got these like a couple years ago too. And I was like, they did a fine job. I'm just going to go there. And I just walked in there today and said, hey, I want to get this tattoo. And they said, oh, hey, this guy is great at fine lines. He could do it. Are you free on, what days are you free? Are you free tomorrow? I said, I'm not free tomorrow, but what about Friday? And they said, Friday's great. Let me text them. Okay, sounds good. Friday's great. Okay, what time? 2 o'clock. Okay, I'll see you at 2 o'clock. Here's my deposit. Okay, bye. Took 5 seconds. That's what that should be. That's what that should be. I shouldn't have to go back and forth with you a million goddamn times. And it's just such a shame because like I really liked her as a person, and like I was like, oh, I want to get my tattoo from her. I couldn't. I was just very turned off by it. I couldn't do it. So I was like, you know what? And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I wasn't supposed to get it done there, right? Because I went there. I went in there originally to talk to her. I made an appointment to talk to her. Went in to talk to her about like tattoos. Got nothing done. She said to DM her on Instagram. So then I DM'd her on Instagram. Then we went back forever and a fucking day. Then we made a date. Then I missed the date. Then we went back and forth forever and a fucking day. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm not supposed to go there. So this is working out how it's supposed to, right? I don't think I'm supposed to go there. I'm probably supposed to go here. And today I just walked in and did that. And I'm like, okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. If it's fine line work, she might not be good at fine line. She could have just told you no. Tattoo artists can be so weird. I know. That was a definite sign not to go there. I hate when they do that. They could just be honest instead of wasting their customers' time. I know. Exactly. You're not supposed to be there. Yes, it wasn't meant to be with her for that tattoo. Everything happens for a reason. Yep. That turns me off from an artist too. Yeah. I was like, I can't. It'll be the best tattoo because it was meant to be. Thanks. Clearly meant to be. Do you think she wasted your time because you accidentally wasted hers? No, because if you're talking about because I booked an appointment with her, first of all, I put a deposit down. And second of all, so she got some of my money anyway. And second of all, no, because it was like that from the first time I went into the shop and we got nothing done really. All she did was talk and ask me questions and I was confused, and then told me to DM her, and then I DM'd her on Instagram and we went back and forth before I even set the first appointment. So that's why I don't think it's because of like the appointment thing. Hello, nighttime ghost girl. Definitely a sign. Yes. Well, apparently she makes money because when we were going back and forth, everything that I suggested, she said she was booked. So I don't know. Unless that's a tactic. I am so thirsty. I feel like I ate too much salt today or something. I'm definitely going to be drinking a lot and then probably peeing a lot, just as an FYI. Sounds like she's making money off deposits. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Hey, yo, mama. Hey, Ginge. Hi, Cedrica. You got your giveaway? Perfect. Hello, Miss Sherry. How long till story time? Well, I only have one story on my list, but I'll probably start soon anyway and just read some random things. If anybody has a story they'd like to share on this live, please let me know and I will write you down because we only have one because I just popped in here unannounced. You remember the time. You have a story, Travin, that you sent me called Flush Pedestrian? I was talking about wedding stuff before, yes. The alien therapist story. I feel like we read that pretty recently, no? Did you ever read my story that I died as a teen with my boyfriend? I can't remember if I read your story specifically, but if you tell me what the name of in the subject line was, I can check in my email because when I read a story, I mark it off. And you would know, you should know, because you were either in the live and told me to read it, or I read it in a video and I emailed you to tell you that I was going to read it. Hello, Midnight Peaches. Hello, Nini. Like the little gift you are. What? Oh, so I should just read the pancake story for 4 hours, huh? Does that sound good? I have another story. I wish I didn't have to type it up. I don't feel like doing the assignment. That's all right. Don't do it. You don't have to do it. I did. Oh, the gift you are. I surprised you. I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go live tonight, honestly. Because my daughter is at her dad's, but then her dad like wasn't feeling well, and I wasn't sure if I was going to have to take her to therapy or not. He didn't mention that I might have to take her, but I just wanted to make sure that I was like available. I didn't want to tell you guys. Would you want me to read that one today on live, Yo Mama? Tell me what the subject line is. You could be number 2. Glitch in the Matrix. Died at 15 years old. Wait, didn't you tell me this story last time? Was it someone else that had a similar name? Last time I had like 1 or 2 people that gave me stories and I was supposed to read, and then they weren't here and I couldn't find them. What was I just gonna say? Oh my God, I can't remember. What was I just talking about? Oh, I didn't want to. I hate to make promises and then not keep them. I don't know why. That's why I rarely ever promise anything unless I'm like 100% sure. And you can't ever honestly really be 100% sure. Because I don't like to tell somebody something and then have to disappoint them. And I hate when I like announce to you guys that I'm going to go live in Discord and then like I have to be like, sorry, never mind, I'm not going live. So I didn't want to like have to do that. So that's why I waited until like I was like, you know what? I told the mods last night. I was like, hey guys, I might go live tomorrow, but this is the situation. So I don't want to announce it. So I'm just going to like go live if I can. You did mention it, and then I had to leave the live. Yes. Yes. That was you. And I don't think I could find your story. Let me see if I can find it. You shouldn't ever feel bad. I know, but I do. I just don't, just in general, I don't like to tell people like that I'm going to do something and then not do it. I don't like to be perceived as flaky because I never mean to be. Here's my story. Doom Guy. TikTok. Dementium. The Ward remastered game? What the fuck does that mean? I don't tell my kids any plans until right before. I just noticed the pillows on the couch. Are those Castiel? Yes, they are. They're both Cass, and one of them has a pizza too, and it says, I learned it from the pizza man. I'm a glitch of my word. Thanks, Flash. It's a story of the game I recently played. Okay, but does it have to do with like either glitches in the Matrix or the paranormal, or like, is it our kind of story? I know, SB. I don't know. Oh my God, I need so many stories, Kelsey. Hi, Jen. Okay, Kelsey, you're number 4. That's how many more stories I need that you're number 4. So when you're done, let me know and I'll write down the name of it for I'll write down the name of it. Okay, Doom Guy sounds good. It's a horror story, but it's a true story that happened to you, right? It's not like a story from your game or something. Andrea, hello. Hi, Kelly. Now I feel like pizza. We know you as Flaky Matrix. No. Hey, Donna. First time here. Well, welcome to your first live. What kind of stories? I read people's weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Hello, Trip. How are you? It has supernatural monsters, but is it like a true story? Is a true story of like that happened to you? Like not like. Do you understand what I'm saying? They're people's true experiences, not like, not fictional, a non-fiction story. First time, welcome, Anita, welcome. Thank you, Katie Jo. I don't know why I couldn't fucking think of those words. Friends, we still need like 6 more stories. Please let me know if you have a story. Otherwise, we're just going to pick some random ones from my email. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Hello, Beth and Shima. How are you? How are you? Are you do good? Do you do good or do you do bad? Or do you do bad? Very mature. I am very mature. Woo! Okay. Okay, Sophie sounds great. I'll put you for number 5. Let me know when you write it. Dude. Hey, Jenny. Hi. Kelly, thank you so much for the nice star. Katie Baby and Yo Mama, thank you for the harmies. Kelly and Miss Sherry, thank you for the harmies. SB, thank you for the hat and mustache. Brandy and Terry, thank you for the harmies. Sweet Jamie Jane, thank you for the goat. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Anita, thank you for the rose. Carrie, thank you for the heart me. Sabrina, thank you for the heart me. Cindy, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Drexia, thank you for the You're Awesome. Mama Jen, thank you for the heart me. Honey Cocoa Vibes, thank you for the heart me. Susanna, thank you for the Go Popular and the heart me. Allie, thank you for the heart me. Jackie, thank you for the 10 roses. I think I got everybody now, no? Did I get everybody? Did I get everybody? Kelly, thank you for the Go Popular. Dizzy, thank you for the heart me. Katie Baby, thank you for sharing. Hello, Jenny. How are you? Hello, Nicola. Ricola. Huh? Wandering Glitch community member for 15 months. Holy smokes. Kali is just knocked the board over. Can you see her? I don't know if TikTok can see her. YouTube, you can see her. Look, she's knocked it over. And she's decided that she now is the queen of the board. I don't have any accents, Juliana. What do you mean? Hello, Butterscotch Bandit. Hello, Ginge. How do you tell how long you've been a member on YouTube? I'm not sure. What do you guys press to do that? TikTok, did you see? Did you see Kali? Like, can you see down here? I'm not sure what you can see. Now she has left. Now she's trying to climb in a bag. She's trying to climb in a bag. In a bag, in a bag. She's trying to climb on a bag. Your kitty's purring at me. There's my purrs back. Also, you know what's really weird? Excuse you. No, you may not. She's sitting on the board again. Yes, you can email your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com if you like. It's on the screen for TikTok. I don't remember what I was going to say. Congratulations on your license trip. She's 6 months old. Oh. I'm always stimming. Hi, Tori. Hi. Guys. Should we start? I only have like 5 stories. Hola, Jessica Jackson. How are you? How are you? A squirrel?
Squirrel.
Mouse, member for 19 months. Holy smokes, my friend. Seaweed. All right, I put you down for number 6. Just so you know, if you're here, we do read the stories. It does take a while. You may be here for quite some time. Quite some time, as in an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, depending on where you are on the list. My brother's haunted house. Got it. You are number 6. Hello, Shania. I'm good, but better now because you're on. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. That's very nice. That's so nice. Quali is so fluffy like my big kitty Mikey. I love their fluffiness. I know. I know the fluffiness. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. So when you asked me if the story was something about me, not particular, but there is an... But just, is it like a nonfiction story is my question. Just by the name, it sounded like maybe it was like a video game story. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm so sorry. Guys. An urban legend in New Mexico about the mental hospital that tortured people in the late 18... Okay, but is this something... I don't understand. We'll just read it. We'll just see. We'll have to see when we read it. We'll see. Oh my God. My daughter was dreaming that demons were chasing her and she couldn't wake up because they stole her eyes. What the fuck? That is wild. Thank you, Cheryl. I am. She's sleep. Can you guys see? Kali's sleeping on the board. Poisonous Peach! Wait, oh, did you change your name to Poisonous Peach? Peachy! Oh, we miss you so much. I love you. We hope to see you soon. I hope everything is so great with you. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get them peepers? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get them eyes? I dream about a raven frequently. I know. I'll just let her sleep on it till later. I wish I could keep my door open like this all the time so that you guys can have the cats coming in and out. I have thought about, I don't want to watch those movies. They scare me, Melinda. Oh, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sending you huggies. If you ever need to chat, you can always DM me. I lost my train of thought. What the fuck was I just saying? Mama Jen, thank you for the join butterflies. Robin, thank you for the harmony. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the harmony. Becky, thank you for the harmony. Dissy, thank you for the harmony. Kelly, thank you for the Go Popular. Anita, thank you for the rose. And I got it all. Jess T, what's going on, girl? What's going on, girl? Oh, I wish I could. Thank you so much, Wandering. Jesus. Okay, yes, I said I wish I could leave my door open like that. like this all the time so the cats can come in and out, but I can't because there's other people and noises and whatever. But I have thought about, and I'm still thinking about, very strongly thinking about, putting a cat door like in the door. So like having Uncle cut a little hole out and put a little molding or whatever, trim or whatever the fuck. He did that downstairs in our storage room because I want to keep the storage room door closed, but we have some litter boxes in there. So we have like, he cut a hole in there. So I was thinking about doing that so the cats can come in and out, but I can keep my door closed. But having that really fucks with the sound. Like I'll still be able to like, people will out there will be able to hear me still more louder, and I'll probably be able to hear them more. And then what if I don't want them to come in, the cats? Like what if I don't want them in here because they're being fucking annoying, or I'm meditating or something and they're climbing all over me, which happens sometimes. I have to kick them out. Like what do I do in that case? You've got the perfect thing. Tell me all about it, Katie Jo. You can get one that locks. I said I wasn't even thinking about getting an actual door. It was I was just gonna have Uncle cut a hole. We have a hole, but it's a door that I can't shut. There's a thing on Amazon. There are locking doors. We have one of those in the door to the basement. It has little brushes to catch their fur. Oh, that's kind of cool. Make it a corner hinge so you can close it. You can shut it. Look on Amazon. I only have 6 weeks till baby's here. Oh, getting excited but scared. Oh my goodness. The actual doors are easy to install. Make a lock for it. You just put a box in front of it to block it. I could do that. Because I would like them to be able to come in here when I'm working, but also sometimes I don't want them in here. Because sometimes, like, for example, earlier I was trying to work in here and I'm on my computer trying to work and concentrate, and I have Natasha just walking around me, meowing, 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 walking all over me, wanting to be pet and meowing if I don't pay attention to her. And then Kali will do the same thing, and it's like a whole fucking thing. When you buy one of those doors that you guys are talking about, it's like you cut your own hole in this door and then you like put it in there, or how does that work? Katie Jo, what did you send me? Is this yours?
Open, litter box. Open, shut, locked. Open.
Oh, wait. It's so cute. It's a legit little door. Yes, I installed mine myself. My cat opens my door when he wants to come in. Oh, God. Your cat sounds like my husband. This is actually so cute. Wait, Katie Jo, can I just show this? Because it's so cute. Jeepers Creek. Guys, did you know that I made 9 cents last month from my videos on TikTok? 9 cents from the Creator Rewards program. Killing it. 9 cents. Wait, but Katie Jo, can I show this or not? It's dirty. Don't judge. Guys, it's dirty. Don't judge. But look how cute this little door is. Look. Look at the little door. It's so cute. Oh man, I'm feeling so proud. Like, I think I can just stop doing everything else I'm doing for money because clearly TikTok is paying me really well. 9 cents, guys. Sally! What's up? What am I going to buy? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's so many things I could buy with 9 cents. 9 cents is just rude. I know. I don't even go on TikTok anymore because of how they did you. SMH, and oh my God, that's the door from Alice in Wonderland. I'm making it rain. New car? Probably. Probably a new car. Another art program degree. Yes, I do need a fourth art school degree. Save it for Christmas. You might have a full $1 by then. Oh, take over. Please cry some more. They should at least round up. I know, right? Kitty corner. Kitty corner. 9 senses? Nonsense. Nonsense. Am I still blurry? Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Am I better now? Larry! How are you? Better. All right. We should probably start. Snapchat is where the money is. I've heard that, but I tried to start Snapchat and I just can't. I don't even understand how to do it or what to do. And I can't. It's too much. Oh, I didn't know. What? No, I did not hear your accent. Did you mean better or was it better? I'm too old for Snapchat. Hello, Living. Hello, Lucia. They don't even make pennies anymore, so odd change should get outlawed. Agree. Better. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we are just... Christina, thank you so much for the corgi butt. It's so cute. Okay, so we're scrapping Doom Guy. Okay. This is a sad, sad list. Honey. Honey love. Adrian and the War Vet. Got it. Okay, this is actually going to be 9, 8, 7. You're number 6. 4, 3. What a shit show. Yes, we are. Hello, Tulip. How are you? Okay. Oh, Christina, thank you so much for the Taraxum corgi. I didn't say that right. Taraxacum. I don't even fucking even know what that means, but it was so cute. Hello, Steph Babe. How are you? Hello, Bonnie. How are you? I know I don't know how to work it. Okay. Do you want to play the drawing game or the word game today? Hold on. Let's do a vote. Drawing game or word game, and then we'll start all of our things. Which game? The word game, when I say word game, I mean Contexto. We're going to try Contexto. So drawing game, Contexto. Poll is up on YouTube. Sarah, are you making a poll or do you want me to do it? Have you named the bird behind you? This one? I have not. Boom. Okay, there's a poll up on TikTok too. It's right here. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer. It's kind of translucent, so please vote there if you'd like to play the word game or if you'd like to play Contexto. I mean, the drawing game. Hello, Nadia. Thank you, honey. It's a replica of Elphaba's broom from Wicked that Uncle got me for my birthday. What is love? Oh, Katie, baby, you did it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Yes, this is Pancake Pigeon. And then I'm sitting on the blanket, the pancakes blanket. So the drawing game or my arch enemy? This is a lovely surprise. What do you mean, what changed? We need another Wicked Part 1 movie night again. Oh, and we should do Wicked Part 1, and then we could do Wicked Part 2. Because Wicked Part 2 is out now on the television, you know? On the telly. Oh, random live. So I was planning on trying to go live tonight, but I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to be able to or not. I might have had to do something with my daughter. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So I didn't want to announce it. So I just did it randomly. I was like, if I can go live, I'll just go live. Yes, please. Still haven't seen Wicked? Be careful the pigeon doesn't explode. You're here for Wicked 2 movie night? Do we need to do Wicked 1 first and again for you guys and then do a Wicked 2? Or do you guys want to just jump to Wicked 2 if you've seen... Has everyone seen Wicked 1? Oh, Kelsey. Wait. December... That's the name of it? Is December 2025... January 2026. I did get... Oh, I got it. I got it, and I also got a video from a phone number, so I'm assuming that's you. You haven't. Can I please... I would watch Wicked 1 part again. I haven't seen them yet. I say we watch both. Original Wizard of Oz, then Wicked 2. I haven't seen them. The people in them seem to give me a bad vibe. Your daughter saw Wicked on Broadway on Saturday? Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. Who won over here? Contexto won, guys. Contexto won. Her boyfriend's family took her? That's so cool. Wizard of Oz does take place after Wicked. Actually, no. The Wizard of Oz is taking place during the end of Wicked, the second half-ish of Wicked 2. And it's actually good. I feel like it's good to know the Wizard of Oz story when you're watching Wicked 2. You know? I haven't seen Return to Oz. I haven't seen it. All right, I'm really just like today, and we got to get it going.
Squirrel.
Okay, here we go. All right, we're going to get started. Let's go. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. Sometimes now. I don't know where I'm going. And I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, genius, aliens, and the paranormal. Today, we're going to be reading, hopefully, 10 stories, all from people in the live today, or just people's stories that I have received in my email. If we need random ones, that's cool, too. But we're going to be reading 10 stories, people's real personal experiences about those things. We'll be reading them. We'll be chatting about them. We'll be voting on them. The vote doesn't mean anything. It's just for fun. Then if we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million, I said 12, 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story and we will put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board, which you cannot see because my cat knocked it over, but it is a sticker board and we get to put a sticker on for every million. And today will be, guys, is it the 88th today? The 88th live in a row that we get 1 million likes. That's so crazy. When we get 100, we're going to be doing, hey, Brookie. When we get 100 stickers, we will be doing a 12-hour live as a reward. And that's what's going on with that. So all you have to do is tap the screen to send likes, TikTok. You just tap on your screen, you see those little hearts come up. That's how you send likes. It's free, it's easy, it's fast, it's helpful for me, it's helpful for you. Otherwise, that you can help Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to type in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube ways that you can help to push the live out are to type in the chat, to share the live, and to back out of the live and hit that thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me that I very, very much appreciate are to send gifts on TikTok, to send supers on YouTube, or you can become a TikTok live superfan or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok live superfan or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get over 20 emotes. Well, I think actually, I don't know if TikTok still has 20, but you get a bunch of emotes that are specifically for TikTok live super fans. I'm still getting used to saying that weird word. And YouTube members. And YouTube members, you can actually use yours in the comment sections of my videos on YouTube as well. I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now, so if you like one over the other, please feel free to go wherever you are most comfortable. YouTube has a little bit better quality of a stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I read them. TikTok has more people and better GIFs, and those are the big differences. We did not start the stories yet, Anna. No, we did not. I'm doing my little spiel right now. If you have a story that you'd like to send for today's live or future lives or future potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Also, please come and join us in Discord. If you do not know what Discord is, it's basically a big chat room. It's an app. It's completely free. You download it for free. You make an account for free. Come and join my Discord for free. Everyone is welcome. You can get there by going to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix after you've downloaded the app. That is on the screen for TikTok and in the chat for YouTube. We have like over 2,900 people in there. There's a bunch of different chats. So like chats about different things. It's a place for us to hang out as a community outside of live streams. We do movies there. When we were just talking about watching Wicked 1 and Wicked 2 and stuff, we're talking about watching them in the Discord together. We watch movies together. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have monthly merch giveaways. And there's also an announcements channel that tells you when everything's happening with me. So like when I'm going live next, when I post a YouTube video, when we're doing a movie night, like anything that's happening with me, my content, or our community will always be in the announcements channel in Discord. It is the best place to be if you want to keep up with what is going on and you don't want to miss anything. So please make sure that you're in the Discord. Everybody is welcome. And if you are Juliana. And if you are a TikTok Live superfan or a YouTube member, please let me know in the Discord and I will give you your special role, which just means your name gets to be like a different color and you get a little emoji next to your name. Hello, Dreamwolf. Thank you so much. I lost my train of thought. Everything I just said is in the link in my bio. TessicaVision.com. Hopefully I don't get yelled at by TikTok. We will see. I forget what I'm supposed to say and what I'm not supposed to say. You can find everything I just said in there, all the links there. Also, you can find my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. I will always open everything on live or in a video. You can send me gifts or cards or letters or whatever the fuck you want to send me. I'm happy to get it all, and I always save all my little cards and notes from you guys. I have like 2 big bags right there of them. And my book is also there. This is my book. It's called A Glitch in the Matrix. Here it is right here. It has an introduction written by me and 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together. It's very good. It's also an audiobook. Yes, it's my voice in the audiobook, and it's also on Kindle. You can definitely get it on TikTok Shop. You cannot get it anywhere else, so don't even try, but you can definitely get it on TikTok Shop. Okay. And if you want a signed copy that you get from TikTok Shop, not the link in my bio, then you'll also get a free custom bookmark. I have to say it like that so I don't get in trouble. Did I get in trouble? I don't think so. I think I might be okay. We'll see. Okay. Thank you, Auntie. It's opposite day, guys. And also, my story is going to be Miss Trudy. Thank you. That takes skill to shake and agree and nod to disagree. It's hard. Is it available in every country? It's available in most countries, yes. Last but not least, TikTok, I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you. I will never say Grand Rising. I have a message. Give me money. Never, ever, ever will I do that. I do not do readings. So if that happens to you, that is not me. Tell that person to fuck off and block them. And please do not get scammed. I love you so, so much. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, Doom Guy, you gave me a replacement one? Whoa, you're killing me, boy. Or girl, or they. You're killing me. My list is all fucked up. All right, I'll put you now for number 7. Teorilos Restaurante. Teorilos Restaurante. Okay. You should see her do ABCs backward if you thought that was good. Oh, I can do ABCs backwards. Okay. My dog Luke reacts to your voice. He's watching you on YouTube. Hi, Luke. Who's a good boy? Are you such a good boy, Lukey? No, that's okay, Doom Guy. That's okay. No worries. You can too? Ready? You can't even read your own list, Auntie. Yeah, but I can read. I can say ABCs backwards. You have not missed any stories in under 5 seconds. Mine's not 5 seconds. Well, because I'm singing it. I sing it. I'll just do it. Ready? ZYXWVNU TNRNSNQ OPMNLKJ IHGF EDCBA. Now I know my backwards ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me, please? PO OP. I think I messed those up. That was it. Okay. Anyway. We're playing the game. Okay, YouTube gets an ad. I love you so much. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. What are you doing? And this is why the cats aren't invited in. Look at this. Because friggin' Luna and Natasha were just on top of it and started scratching the shit out of it. And that's why the cats aren't invited in here. Little bitches. That is not for you to play with. I'm gonna kick their booties. It needed some character. That's why we can't have nice things. Anywho. Okay, YouTube, you got an ad. Did you guys get anything? Anybody get an ad? Did I do it yet? Did I press the button? Did anybody get an ad? You can burp the alphabet? That's amazing. I cannot burp on command, and I wish I could. Mabel and I are watching on TV. I'll be here, but probably on the quiet side after tonight at the game. No worries, Brookie. Thank you. No ad? Okay, here you go. I love you. Thank you. What are we doing? We're playing Contexto. Gotta get it in the middle. Da da dee da da. How do I know if he really loves me? Hold on, we gotta fix this. Nope. 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 I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. Am I getting it? YouTube, can you see this right? How do I know? Is this right? I cannot see it. You had that song in your head this morning? That is so funny. I want to tell you that I'm very proud of myself these days. I managed to lose weight. Yes, Anna! Tell me your secrets. Congratulations. You should sing Phil a song at the wedding. Absolutely not. I can't sing with people staring at me. Haley, this is first alive. I've seen it maybe 6 months. I miss it so much. I'm so glad you're here. You want to sing at my wedding? Have to find the husband first, though. Anti-karaoke. Thank you. You're staring at me, but I can't see you staring at me, so it doesn't count. Okay. No, I don't like to sing when Uncle's staring at me either. Can you guys all see? No, you can't. Can you see? Now you can see. All right. We are playing Contexto. Did anybody get an ad on? Nobody got an ad at all. Interesting. I wonder if it's just because sometimes people don't get ads or if my shit's fucked up. Antioke. Like karaoke. Oh, you did. Okay, cool. Cool. No, I didn't marry Uncle already. Put a blindfold on and sing? That's scary. But I'll still know. Oh, hey, baby! Speaking of Uncle, there he is. What are you doing on here? Guys, Flamp is Uncle if you don't know. How do I know? You got a whiteout survival ad? Awesome. Sing behind the curtain? Nah. You're driving home. This is unsafe, babe. I have the door open, so the cats are coming in and out, but Kali already knocked over the board and sat on it, the Millie board, and then Luna and Natasha scratched the back of it up. So there's that. So old, I can't read the how to play with my glasses. Keep thinking you're going to sing How Can I Breathe Without You? How do I live without you? That one? Who sings that? Leanne Rimes. Personally signed by the kitties. Excuse me, baby SB says no counter Sammys when you get home. Don't snitch on the kitties. They know where you sleep. All right. Aw. All right, we're going to play Contexto. Here's how we play if you've never played before. Congrats, Ami. Can you see? You can see now? If you've never played before, here's how we play. There is a secret word, and we have to guess what the secret word is. And what we do is we start with a word, we type in the word, and then it will tell us how close we are to the actual word. And then we have to keep doing that. Every time we guess a word, it tells us how close we are to the actual word, and we have to figure out what the word is. So you guys can just like throw words in the chat that you think that I should put in there. So what should I start with? Spirit. You got it. All right, so see, spirit is 2284, which it is not close at all. So let's try something else. Brick. Car. Nope. Shrimp. Okay, shrimp is better. Cat. Nope. Magic. Nope. Banana. Oh, banana is 48. Okay, so let's go off of banana. What should we do with banana? You want me to try food? Okay, not food. More like banana. Fruit. Oh, fruit is 6. This is really good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Fruit is 6. So, grapes. Okay, 21. Strawberry. 3. Strawberry is 3. Strawberry is 3. Alert. Alert. Strawberry is 3. What should I do now? Seed? No, it didn't like that one. Apple? Apple is 10. Strawberry is still berry. Berry is 7. Strawberry is closer. Blackberry. Blue, 24. Blueberry, 8. Okay, strawberry was the best. Raspberry, 4. Okay, raspberry, then strawberry. Cherry. Cherry! We got it! 18 guesses. That's not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. I'll take it. Cherry. Okay. Yes, we want low numbers because that's like how close we are. I know that doesn't make any sense, the way I just explained it. Hold on, we're gonna play again. Hold on. How do we play again? It doesn't have the instructions. Oh, here. The words are sorted by an artificial intelligence algorithm according to how similar they were to the secret word. After submitting a word, you will see its position. The secret word is number 1. The algorithm analyzed thousands of texts, and it uses the context in which the words are used to calculate the similarity between them. Does that make sense? That was crazy fast. We actually stopped playing this game for a little bit because, like, after a while, it was getting, like, taking us, like, fucking 15 minutes to figure one out. All right, what are we starting with? We're starting with box. Car. Okay, box was better. Business. No. Tree. No. Fork. Nope. Cricket. Oh, cricket. No. Box was closer. Cube. Okay. Cube is 252. We're going with cube. Should we try like square? I'm going to try square. No, not square. Cube. Shape? No. Triangle? No. Cube is still cube. Ice? Ew, that word's gross right now. No. No, our fast was 8. I think our fast was either 8 or 7. Geometry? Geometry? No. Katie Jo, were you yesing me at saying that word is gross right now? Dice? Oh, dice. Okay, dice is better than cube. Dice, dice, dice. Okay. Yes and yes. Game. No. We did dice. Block. No. Chop. Oh my God. Oh, you're so smart. Whoever said chop. Because like dice and chop. Okay, chop. Okay, what about knife? Knife? No, didn't like that. Chop. Block. Like chopping block. Oh, we already guessed that one. Onion? Onion! Onion is 19! Woo! Okay. Onion, onion, onion. I should try a slice. Slice is 30. Onion is still better. Shallot. Nope. Tomato. Tomato is 13. Garlic. Okay, garlic's 34. Tomato, tomato. Okay. Tomato. Pepper. No. Cucumber. No. Potato. Tomato is still the top. Salad. Salad is 8. Salad is 8. Okay. Salad. Counter sandwich. No, Campbell. Salad. Carrot. No. Dressing. No. Lettuce. Lettuce is 57. Cabbage. Julienne. I think we're past those. Yeah. Vegetables. Vegetables is 22. So salad is still the top. Sandwich. Am I spelling sandwich right? Sandwich is 18. Salad is still the top. Garden. No. Soup. No. Cheese. Cheese! Oh, cheese! We got it! 36 guesses. Not so bad. Not so bad. All right, good job, my friends. Should we play one more time or should we move on? Should we move on to the next thing? Or should we play just one more? Move on, move on, move on, move on, move on. Okay, we're moving on. All right. Congratulations on playing the game. Let's listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song, then we'll read our thingy, read our protection prayer, and then we'll start these stories. We're going to Auntie Matrix theme song. Bing. Bing. That game is called Contexto. 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 Hi, Third Eye. It's a story live. Kay, welcome. You're awake. You're awake. You're awake.
It's story time. With Auntie Matrix.
Friends, we have room for 3 more stories, by the way. So if you have a story that you'd like me to read on this live, please let me know in the chat. TikTok, you're fucking killing it. We're up to 363,000 likes already. Keep tapping that screen. We want to get to 1 million. We want to get to 1 million. Congrats on playing the game. I don't know. Oh, my throat's being weird.
Let's go through the Matrix.
Hello, Toya. What's with the Darth Vader music? That is new. We've been playing this for many, many months.
You're a reality fail.
A long time ago, like many, many, many moons ago, many, 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 many months ago, someone came in the chat, Mello, and they said, hey, I like to make music. Can I make you a theme song? And I was like, sure, if you want to. And then they made that and they sent it. And everybody loves it, so we play it every time. I've never been here for this part. I'm crying. Okay, Chelsea. Chelsea, don't worry because you'll be number 8 and I won't read it for quite a while. Over an hour, probably. So you have plenty of time to send it. So I'll write you down for number 8 and when you send it, let me know. Okay.
Oh my god, oh my goodness, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god. You like when I do the Matrix figures.
It does have a futuristic vibe. You got it, Chelsea. Take your time. Take your time. Brush your teeth. I used to... Did I ever tell you guys that? I'm squirreling again. Hold on.
Squirrel.
My daughter used to like me to do this little beatboxy thing. Not good. For her to brush her teeth. She used to make me do it every night. It's our version of jazz hands. No worries, Corianne. No worries. List. Prayer. I was like, what am I doing next? What am I doing next? Okay, here's what I have so far for the list. Mojo, no, we're about to do the prayer, protection prayer, and then start reading. Brush your teeth. I literally just go, oh, you want to hear it? It's really bad. But I would literally go, brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth, brush your teeth. And then there was more, but I don't want to do anymore. But that was the part that she wanted me to do. And I just spit everywhere. Okay, here we go. So this is the list that we have so far. It is, number 1 is Belinda. It's called Call. Number 2, Yo Mama on TikTok. And that is Glitch in the Matrix, died at 15 years old. Then number 3, we have Kelsey on TikTok, December 2025 / December 2026. Then we have number 4 is Sophie on YouTube, Miss Trudy. Number 5 is Seaweed on TikTok, My Brother's Haunted House. Number 6 is Honey, I think, on TikTok, Adrian and the War Vet. Number 7 is Doom Guy on TikTok. I can't read my handwriting, but it was a restaurant. Something restaurant. Number 8 is Chelsea on TikTok, and I don't know the name. And then we need stories for 9 and 10. So if anybody has a story, please let me know. And I shall write them down for number 9 and number 10. Hey, back in the day, a long time ago, I don't know if Jess is still here or if she's out of the chat right now, but hey just said if anybody ever wants to send Auntie a gift, Post-its would be a good idea. Jess sent me like a package of all these different I still have some left. So many Post-its, like different kinds and little sizes and stuff. It was so funny. All right. Oh no, Sophie. What do you mean? Do talk to text. Just do talk to text. So much easier. Victoria. What's funny is when you ask us to decipher your writing, I do. I'm not good at it. Oh, so I've actually had 2 pillow casts. I got one my first convention, and then the last convention, I got this one, and this one you can't see it. Well, you can kind of see it. It has a pizza on it, and it says I learned it from the pizza guy or the pizza man. Hello, Peter. Yes. Hello, Flora. How are you? My friends on TikTok, please make sure you're tapping that screen. We're at 395. Ooh, 396,000. We're trying to get to 1 million. It's going to be our 88th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. I have a magnet on my fridge that says, it's like, I don't remember the exact line, but it's like, if the pizza man loves her, why does he keep slapping her rear? Marie asked for a glow in the dark room for Christmas. I'm still setting it up. Oh my god. Wait, Mojo has a story? Did you just say Mojo has a story? I wish Megan Cass had more time. Yes, me too. 16 going on 16. I've got a story about D's nuts. So no, she does not have a story. Oh my god. Mojo Brooke is sending you Odin faces as a hello, I believe. Okay. Tanya, how are you, my beautiful lady? Are you so wonderful? As wonderful as you can be. Are you as wonderful as you can be? We talked about how we've had all had kind of a rough start to January. That's okay. Okay. All right, we're going to say our protection prayer right now. So if you do not want to participate, you do not have to, but if you would like to participate, just listen to the words that I'm saying, and if you are able, please imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? You can even do that if you want. I like to sometimes when I'm putting my bubble around me, like either with my hand or visualize like a literal line being drawn around my entire self, and then when it like if it starts here and then it comes around in here and it meets here, I visualize like tying a little knots. Does that make sense? This fucking bitch. I'm gonna have to close my door soon, actually. Hi, Anna. Hi. All right, here we go. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo. All right, I'm going to actually go pee really quick, grab more water because I have this much left and I'm so fucking thirsty, and kick my cats out and close the door because Uncle's about to be home anyway. And they keep eating the board. I love you so much. I'll be right back. And then we'll read. All right, excuse me, miss. Come on, out we go. 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 Alrighty. Here we are, everybody. We're back. Hello, Whiskey Tango. Whiskey Tango. Over. Over and out. I'm so thirsty, my goodness. All right. Our first story is Belinda with Call. Let me find it. Here it is right here. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-boop-boop-boo. Shibba-da-boo-doo-doo-boop-boop-boo. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Loon, don't you shush me. Oh, my camera definitely moved. I feel like my camera's wonky, but that's okay. All right. The first, are we ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready, Eddie, Eddie. I'm ready, Eddie, Eddie. All right, our first story is called Call from Belinda, and we are starting it at 1:42:45. Here we go. Hello, Auntie. Hi. You may have heard of me. I love your videos, and I have a story. I have never heard of you. I wonder if you're a nice lady or not. That was for you. Okay. I know you like the long ones, but I do have a small glitch that happened today. I had to go to my sister's to look after their animals. I had arrived there and I rung my mom to let her know I got there. We do this every time. Anyway, I rang the landline and spoke to her, talked for a minute or two, and then hung up. I thought nothing was out of the ordinary until about 3 minutes later. I received a text on my phone from my mom. I'm like, okay. I opened it up and it's a missed call. Mind you, my phone never rang. It is a loud ring, so I would have heard it. So would my sister, who was sitting next to me. I asked her if she heard my phone ring, and she looked at me weirdly and said, "No, why?" I told her I received a missed call, and we both agreed that that was weird, but I opened it up. We listened to it. Oh, it was a voicemail. It was the phone conversation I just had with my mom on the landline. It was a text from her mobile phone. It was just my mom's end of the conversation. I called her immediately and I asked her which phone I called, and she said the landline. Why? I told her about the text and what was on it. She had no idea what or how that could happen. I thought we all must have missed something. I looked at my call log and it was indeed the landline number. I asked, "Have you touched your mobile at all during or after my call?" And she said no. We were both having a conversation, but it was just one-sided that was recorded. What do you think happened? The end. What do you think happened? Okay, that's freaking weird. Like, I know that our phones are always listening to us. Hold on. I'm just going to put the chill factor vote up while we're chatting. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The story is up the poll is up on YouTube, and the poll's also up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Something's wrong with the poll. Oh, no, it's fixed. Never mind. So please vote. But, okay, so I know normally I do have proof of it. I totally believe you. I'm just thinking because you know how, like, our phones are always listening to us all the time? Like, even when they're off? Like, what if for some reason it was recording, like, because if you were talking to her on the landline and her cell phone was like over there or whatever, maybe it was recording, like it just started recording, so it was only hearing like her talk because you were on the phone. But then why would it text it to you? Like, why would it text it to you? Why would it know where to text it? Why would it even start recording? Like, I know that's why we don't have home phones anymore. We need more info. Your mom's FBI agent messed up. Government. Her phone was in another room. So how the fuck did that happen, dude? No, you could only hear her mom's side of the conversation. You couldn't hear both people talking. Hi, Genius Tree. Unless they were on speaker. Okay, thank you, Chelsea. I got it. I wrote you down. Private eyes are watching you. Does she have any smart devices by chance? Does she have any other smart devices? This is like some weird glitch. iPhone will send it to you by text. Wait, what do you mean? Hello? What's going on, baby?
Nothing. Look what I got.
Oh, is that for Charlotte?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Hi. Watch out for all my guys.
Love you.
Everyone's
Hi,
saying
guys.
hello.
Hi. These are also for you.
Oh, receipts?
Yeah, every single one that Mom could have.
Oh, God. Okay.
Match them to the clothes.
Okay. Okay, thanks.
Hey guys.
She called her home phone, though. You came to serenade us? Play us a song.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Uncle's gonna play us a song. He's really good at the guitar. Yeah! Nice job! You probably never heard that song. It's actually supposed to sound like that. It's very difficult to play.
I wrote it myself. Yeah.
Because he wrote it himself, and it's a complicated bunch of notes.
Yep.
I think.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh my God. Chili was so cute.
Oh, Chili!
She peed.
Yeah,
3
Uncle with the
times.
backwards cap.
Oh, is this too much for everybody?
I don't know why. He said, "Is this too much for everybody?" He's not allowed out of the house with his hat backwards a lot.
Sorry, guys.
Excuse me. Why were you out of the house with your hat backwards?
I just put it backwards now. I was with when I saw
Mojo.
Chili, she was so excited to see me and Alex.
Oh,
Like for no reason. We
because
barely.
she's so cute. Chili is his mom's dog.
And she so excited.
I could barely contain myself.
She peed 3 times.
She peed on the floor.
3 times because she
Oh
was
my
so excited for me
God.
and Alex to walk in the door. She was like, "People."
Oh my God. What did Loon say? You deserve a counter sandwich for that song. No, he does not.
Hell yeah, Loon! I'm gonna make one right now. Peanut butter. A little peanut butter sandwich.
Not even to grandma's birthday. I mean, I guess it's okay if he wears a backwards hat to grandma's birthday. It's all right. That's fine. That's okay.
She's 86.
Oh, 86. I remember when we did her 80th.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's crazy. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. We should do that at the wedding. You could play just like that.
I'll
You'd
learn
play
peanut
so
butter
good.
jelly time. It's probably out of tune, and it's very dusty and dirty.
Yes, that's extremely out of tune. Okay.
All right, I'll let you guys get back to it.
Yeah, let us get back to it. You just interrupting.
Bye, guys. Love you.
I love you. You're so handsome.
Hi, Moz. Hey, guys.
Bye. They said bye.
Bye, guys.
Excuse me.
What?
You didn't say thank you.
What?
I said you're so handsome. You didn't even say
I
thank
didn't
you.
even hear you.
Oh, he's not even hearing my compliments. Basically, what he said is that he hates me and he thinks I'm gross and he can't wait to marry me so he could just divorce me.
All the time. I love it. I never said those words. Not even one time.
He basically says he hates me. I'm
Never
just,
one time have I said those words.
yeah.
You just accusing me of slander. I've never said those
See how
words.
mean. See, you're so mean. You're so mean and
I thought
horrible.
You guys were on my side. What's going on here?
He kind of did. See.
I am outraged.
Well, I mean, if you don't think I'm pretty and
I
if you don't
think
like me anymore, I
absolutely
mean,
gorgeous.
I guess we should just get divorced. He's probably a really good guy. He is a really good guy. We're all just joking.
Yes.
But also, he hates me. So.
I don't hate you. I love it.
Same thing, Auntie. I got you. We ride at dawn. Thank you.
Where? We're going nowhere. We're just gonna be here.
We're riding to your house.
Here?
Yep.
Ride right here.
I'm gonna ride right here. I'm gonna leave to ride back here.
All right. I love you.
Okay. Do you?
Beautiful lady. Mr. Odin, you're not allowed in here.
Great guy, bad attitude.
You want Mr. Odin?
Yeah, he was in here before. I had the door open and all the cats were in here.
All right, I love you.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.
You're gonna make him cry? Nah, he literally doesn't care. Okay. Anyway. Weird shit, Belinda. Weird shit. Haven, what was I talking to? Okay, you are number 9, Haven. Let me write you down. Haven. What was I talking to? Got it. There's no Jersey accents here. Okay, we live on Long Island. Get it right. Don't you dare tell me I'm from New Jersey. I think it's cute when y'all's accents come out when you talk to each other. Oh, do you have any more info on the phone recorded thingy? What more info were you looking for? We're the posh people from Long Island. We're so posh. Oh my God, speaking of that, sorry, I'm so squirrely tonight. I'm gonna really fucking regret this.
Squirrel.
When it's late. Sorry, not very accent educated. It's okay. Haven, I got your story. Thank you. Whoever pinned it, thank you so much for pinning it. Oh, the lady that I was on the phone with for the food truck that was at the food store while she was talking to me was talking about how she's currently shopping right now because she's doing some event for Teresa Caputo's daughter. Teresa Caputo, the Long Island medium. What? I love the Long Island medium. His accent was really out, yes. Anywho. Yeah, Belinda, that was really fucking weird. Shut the front door. Oh, I feel like I'm talking to my friends that moved to another country when I talk to you guys. I love that, Anna. That's how I feel about all of you. I feel like you guys are all my friends and we're just hanging out. Me too. Melissa really loves her. Yes. Sophia, don't worry. You have my... It's okay. If you're not done typing, Sophia... Sophie, I know I'm saying Sophia. Sophie, if you're not done typing, we'll just skip you and we'll go to the next one. And whenever you're ready, we'll throw you in there. It is like a big sleepover. Hi, Gina. How are you? Wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. Holy shit, Belinda. I'm so sorry. The phone thing, Belinda, please make sure if either of you is in a toxic relationship that they aren't like forwarding messages and stuff. We had that happen to a friend. What? Like the phone was just randomly recording? But if the mom, okay, listen, they were speaking on a landline, right? And the mom's phone was in another room, wasn't even near her. And it somehow recorded her mom's side of the conversation and then texted it to Belinda. How exactly does that happen? Is that just some weird glitch? Siri is nosy as fuck. It does happen. But like from another room and they're on a landline and that phone is like over there and they're not even using it. It doesn't happen. Were AirPods in the room? They have weird features. Either way, how did it happen? I know. What if it sent that to somebody else? That's what I'm saying, right? Or an iPad. Siri and AirPods will do that. That's fucking weird, dude. A woman once sent me a text to say that they would meet me in the public parking lot and they got a reply from their daughter asking who they were meeting there. The text went to the daughter and not me. Oh my God. I have no idea. We don't have any other smart devices. So weird, dude. Belinda's mom is a sweetheart. She seems like it. Don't forget we can repost lives again. Wait, what do you mean? You couldn't, when you mean repost, do you mean share? That's crazy. Anyway, thank you so much for sharing. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And who knows what it got on TikTok because I sure as fucking heck don't. You couldn't share the lives before? You can repost it like a video. What was the poll? What do you think? 500,000 likes. Woo! Guys, we only have 500,000 more to go. Let's go. We're trying to get to 1 million. You guys are doing amazing. It was a 2. A 2 on TikTok. Thank you, Linda.
Oh my God.
I appreciate you so much. Okay. Let me put this here. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Okay. Did not know that. Just reposted. Ooh, guys, if you can repost my live, please do that. Not share, but repost. Also share. That would be so super amazing, and I would appreciate it so much. Like a video. Everybody on TikTok, if you're in here, try reposting. I want to see if it helps us get our numbers up. We're actually at 240 right now, which we haven't been in a while. We've been a little under 200, so this is really good so far. How do you repost? How do you repost when you're in a live? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Somebody tell. Okay, our next story is Yo Mama. Okay, let me see if I can find this. Yo Mama, are you still here? Little arrow in the bottom. No, not the share, the repost. Oh, okay, so click the arrow at the bottom on the right side and then click repost. Okay, everybody try that. I want to see how it works. You are here. All right, let me see if I can find your story because I feel like I couldn't find your story last time. I was looking for like the 15-year-old part. You know what? Can you do me a favor and tell me like the first part of your email address, like not the @whatever.com, like whatever's before that. So I can try to search by your email address because I was having trouble finding your story last time. I just did repost. Thank you so much. First time here, I tapped near the bottom and a menu came up that said share. Thank you so much, Shoshana. Is it your first time here? Oh, or we have another Shoshana that I'm confusing. It works. Woohoo! I was 15, he was 17. I don't know what you mean. If you hold down on the screen, it pulls it up too. Sweet! I found her story, but she had already left. Oh, it's you on YouTube. Okay. You posted and it worked? Perfect. That's the first part of your email? No, I meant your email address. Sorry, I was, but I'll try to type that in. I was 15. That's not helping me. Where it is. There it is. First live on TikTok. Cool. What does reposting do? Put you on more? Yes, reposting puts me out on more people's FYPs. Thank you so much, Yo Mama. That would be actually very helpful. If you could just re-forward it to me, that'd be great. Thank you. Dun. Hey, Rich, how are you? I was able to forward the live to X, like to, I can't say X, Twitter? To Twitter? Is that what you mean when you say X? We're going to read another story in just a second. We're just trying to find it. My friends. Woo! We're at 529,000 likes. You guys are fucking killing it, dude. Just resent it? All right. It takes a minute sometimes to come through. Auntie Matrix, AUNTIEMATRIX, correct? Correct. I wonder if you went in my spam. Nope. Oh, got it. Okay, but the thing is all it says is I was 15 and he was 17, and that's all the words. The rest of the story is not there. You just shared on Facebook. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Hello from Maine. Hello, TikTok. If you want to send stories, Valeria or anybody else, if you want to send a story, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on the screen. Guess who's back? Back again. You just shared on Facebook too. Thank you. So I see your email. I see the email that you just forwarded me, Yo Mama, but all it says is resending, this is Yo Mama, and then it has your information, which I'm obviously not going to say. And then the bottom of it just says on January 3rd at blah, 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 this person wrote, and all it says is I was 15, he was 17. There's no more words after that. Like there's no more words after that at all. Oh, 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 oh. Hey guys. Oh, you're on YouTube as well? You're both? It's being weird and wild. You want to try something else? How about this? You try to see if you can like resend it somehow. And I will right now just move on to the next story. And then when we get yours, then we can add it. Hold on, my daughter. Da, 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 dee, da, 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 da. Hey, Davin, how are ya? How are you? Okay. Bye, SB. You sent it again? Okay, let's try this one more time. If this one doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on to the next one, and then like you can try to figure something else out. Hello, my friends, hello. It's good to need you so. It's good to love you like I do. And to feel this way when I hear you say hello. How many have you read? We've only read one. Don't worry. I am very behind. Shocker. Shocker, I'm behind. Hello, Amanda. I'm just waiting for it to come through. I'm going to wait again and see. Brittany, yes. Tell your children that I said to go to sleep. Say, I'm watching this super famous lady on a live stream right now, even though I'm not like super famous, but they don't know that. Be like, I'm watching this super famous lady and they said that you need to go to sleep. All right, Yo Mama, I'm just gonna move to the next one, and then if you figure it out and I see that I sent over or whatever, then we'll read you after, okay? I just want to keep it going, keep it moving, because I already started late. It's 9:15. I've read one fucking story. I need to get my shit together. Okay. Okay, Mojo, sounds good. The child said, oh, yeah. I walked into their room right as you were saying that. Oh my God, that's so funny. All right, so then our next one then. Oh, your mama put her story in Discord? Okay, hold on, let me check. Oh my God, Loon, I just saw the house pop and it's so good. I love it. Oh, those wings are pretty, Sarah. Hold on, I'm scrolling down. Where? Where in Discord, boo? Never mind. Oh, okay. I don't see it. Where is it? In here? Nope. It's not in here. I don't see it. We are having technical difficulties, my friends. Don't worry, we are getting to more stories. But in the meantime, you guys are fucking killing this milli right now. We're at 569,000 already. I'm going to be rapid fire reading these stories. I'm not going to squirrel at all in between stories, okay? Because it's already 9:17. Excuse me, I have it together. Oh, hey, girl, hey. Oh, hey, girl, hey. Persevere, are you in here? I didn't get it yet. I'm waiting. Last time I was on live, you ended at 5 a.m. in Romania. I'm sorry. Yes, persevere. An anticlimactic one. You want me to write you down for number 10? I got you. Persevere, number 10. Bad dog or the fae. Hello, hardcore. You watch me on Facebook. Hello. How are you? All right. I'm sorry, boo. I'm not getting this story. I don't know what's going on. You have to get it together. It's just a jumbled mess. Like I have mine together all mixed up. Okay. I have no idea when it would be, Lucia. Lucia. No. I'm trying to see if I got it. Got it over here. All right. I'm sorry, yo mama. I'm going to move on because I only read one story and I'm not getting this. I don't know what's going on. It's really fucking weird and wild. You can try sending it to my other email address too, my tessicavision@gmail.com. That's my business email address, but you can just try it if you like. Wait, hold on. I got it. Woo! All right. Here it is. We got it, guys. Don't worry. All right. Well, I'll be damned. It went to my spam the second times. Okay. Here we go. Awesome. Thanks for everyone's patience. I super appreciate it all. I love you so much. Yep. I'm not going to squirrel our famous last words. You'll see. I'm going to be so great. I'm going to read all the stories one after another, and I'm only going to talk about the stories, and nothing else is going to happen. And I'm going to be the best I've ever been. Watch me. And then I'm going to go to bed so early. I'm feeling real extra weird today. Yes, I guess I can, Green. I stepped away briefly and came back to this. All right. I'm not going to scroll, she says, while squirreling. Yes, if you hit 2 million, you do get 2 stickers. I doubt we'll hit 2 million only because, like, what did I wake up to? Normally after 1 million, people are fucking shot and they stop tapping, which I completely understand, and it's okay. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Who's ready? I'm just gonna call this one Glitch in the Matrix. We found it. Watch me go. Watch me fucking go. So good. We're reading Glitch in the Matrix. And we're starting at 2, 10, 18. Boom. I was 15. He was 17. We were driving to his sister's house, the kind of quiet street where nothing ever happens. The road ended ahead of us in a hard T. No warning, no curve, just a stop that cut the night in half. Then it came. Out of nowhere, an 18-wheeler tore towards us at full speed, too fast, too close, filling the entire road. There was no time to scream, no time to move, just the sound, metal screaming, air splitting, and the certainty that this was it. I saw the driver's face through the windshield. His eyes were wide and wild with terror, his hands fighting a losing battle against the wheel. He knew he couldn't stop. I turned to my boyfriend and he turned to me. I reached for his hand and I grabbed it tight. The truck hit us. Except it didn't. The wind slammed through us, roaring and violent like something alive. The force passed straight through our bodies, through our clasped hands, through our bones. It felt wrong, cold and burning at the same time, as if we were no longer solid, no longer real, just energy caught in the path of something unstoppable. Then it was gone. Silence. No crash. No wreckage. Just the road, unchanged, and us sitting there, frozen. I looked at him and my heart was pounding so hard that it hurt. Did we just die? I whispered. He swallowed and nodded. I think so. We sat there for what felt like forever, minutes stretching into something timeless, trying to breathe, trying to understand why we were still there. Eventually, without a word, we turned around and went home. We never spoke about it again. But sometimes, late at night, I still wonder if we really did make it out or if something else did. The end. What the fuck, dude? This one was crazy. This is only the second story, Denise. Hello, how are you? Don't worry. Do you think... Hold on a second, yo mama. Hold on. Wait, let me put up the poll. I got to put up the poll while we chat. While we chat, we're voting on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and now it's up on TikTok as well. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. It's kind of translucent. Okay, timeline jump, timeline jump. Yes, this was worth it. Yes, it was. First of all, wonderful writing, beautiful writing, very descriptive. Really enjoyed it. Second of all, I think, yes, you did die. I feel like that was quantum immortality, 100,000%. I absolutely think you jumped timelines. Were there other cars or semis when you came to? Yes. Or was the road empty? That's actually a really great question. That was going to be my question. After it sounds like it literally just went through you somehow and you were fine. Was it when you were like, oh my God, that just happened? Was there any cars? Did you see the big truck after it? The road was one way and empty. So after that happened, you didn't even see in your rear view or in the side or however it went. I'm assuming you were this way because you said it was a T and the truck was this way. So you didn't see it to the side. The road was just empty. I had a similar experience, but not in that way. I sent in my compilation of my stories. What year was this? Nothing in your rear view. I wonder if that driver didn't make it. Oh, well, no, I feel like if that driver was in a big truck, it sounded to me like it was I was seeing that as a semi, a big truck. So I feel like the driver would have been okay because that truck was maybe so much bigger than their car. Someone was asking what year that was. Do you know what year? What if they sent the email from the afterlife thinking they're still alive? What? Cooking? You just made my brain go. Blah. There were a few pedestrians. Okay. I think it was a breakdown of the Matrix. We're made of energy. They really concentrated and became energy. I felt this in my giblets. Short but traumatizing. Yep. Absolutely. That happened to me when I was a child with my brother, mom, and family friends. Woo! It was in 1989. Oh, so that was a long time ago. That is so crazy. Did you notice anything different afterwards? As in did anything change in your life? I'm saying that I think that you potentially died and switched timelines. But you know what? Okay, I don't know. Because I want to say quantum immortality, right? That you got hit, you died, you switched timelines. But if you guys literally felt the whoosh, the truck was going through you, basically. Is that what it felt like? You know what I mean? No pedestrians, no witnesses. The 80s were not that long ago. It's only 10 years. Get it together. I know. If you literally felt it go through you, I don't know. I literally don't know. Do you guys think that's still quantum immortality or do you think that's something else? Ghost truck, like supernatural. Ghost truck. Maybe it was a ghost truck. Maybe it was a ghost truck. Maybe you didn't die. Kind of like running through a wall, like a breakdown of energy. This was so interesting. Thank you so much for sharing this story. How freaking cool, dude. I mean, not cool for you, but cool story for us to read. Did it happen on Route 666? Someone's asking. There were pedestrians just before we were hit, and then pedestrians were gone. So there was nobody after. There was nobody and nothing after. I think there's a study that said we don't really touch things. What if that is really happened? We don't. That's not like even a study. That's just literal science. Like, we're not actually touching anything. Like, what you're feeling when you're touching is not touching. It's like the, you're feeling the push against things. We don't actually ever touch anything at all. It's crazy, right? So crazy to think about that. You did think ghost truck. Ghost truck, you could still feel the energy. I've seen a ghost car before on a haunted road in my county. That's crazy. We're all energy, baby. It's all energy. Oh, there's been reports on that Route 666 having ghost truck that goes through cars or tries to. Maybe that road is haunted. Yes. Yes. Yes, the atoms in our bodies do not even touch each other. Yep. There's so much space in between everything. You just can't see it because it's so teeny, tiny, tiny. Alrighty. Thank you so much for sharing. That was a great story. And it got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Oh my God, that took so fucking long for the sound effect. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. I didn't mean to restart that. My bad. Da 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 dee da da da. La da 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 dee da 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 da. But if it was a ghost truck, wouldn't the pedestrians still be there after? That's actually a great point, Angela. So couldn't be a ghost truck. Had to be a timeline switch. Is it possible there's a portal there? Have you ever gone back to that place and drove in that place again? On that specific road? Yes, you're correct, Looney. Oh, many times. So, and that's the only time that happened. That's actually really, really crazy. If it was a dimension bleed, the truck and pedestrians might have been from another dimension. Loon, coming in clutch. Maybe the pedestrians were angels. They were making sure they were okay, or a huge protection shield. Hi, Sherry. Hi. Oh, interesting, my friends. Rachel, thank you so much for the heart me. Tina, thank you for the October. It's a random one to send. It is definitely January. Sundai, thank you for the heart puff. Tina, thank you for the heart me. Valerie, thank you for the finger heart. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Gidget, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Natalie, thank you for the heart puff and the rose. Suanny, thank you for the 10 go populars. Natalie, thank you for the rose. Suanny, thank you for the heart me. Valerina, thank you for the heart me and the rose. Smoking Giggles, thank you for the heart me. Megan Ray, thank you for the heart me. Kay, thank you for the heart me. I don't think I got all of them, but I tried my best. Sabrina, thank you for the roses. Claire, Grounded Awakening, thank you for the heart me. That is what my boyfriend said. We were saved by angels. We never heard of Matrix glitch. This one is intense no matter what happened. Absolutely. Hello, Claire. Hello, Claire. Claire? Claire? I don't know why I'm yelling your name. I'm so sorry.
Don't mind me.
We're just having a great old time. Nope. We're not squirreling. Thank you for sharing your story. We are now moving on to the next one because I'm not squirreling. Kelsey, you're up. Kelsey on TikTok. Da da dee da da da. Dee da 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 da. Dee da 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 da. Dee da da. Ba da 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 dee da da da. All right. Boom, bam, bam, and boom. Ugh. Guys, I'm taking like a steroid pack right now to try to help with my I'm not squirreling. How dare you? I'm just singing. I'm taking a steroid pack to help with my, try to help with my feet problems. And I feel like it's giving me like GERD. It's also making me like literally, I just touch my body and it feels like my entire body is a bruise. I only have one more day, so I'm hoping it goes away. I'm hoping it goes away before Friday when I'm trying to get a tattoo because it feels like I'm just bruised just touching me like this, and that's going to hurt even more. I love you more. I love you more. I love you more. Oh, God. Nope. It'll also make you angry. I haven't been angry. It was only 6 days. Hello, Space Cadet. Okay, here we go. Ooh, 667,000 likes. TikTok, you're killing it. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 88th million in a row. Woo. All right, we're reading this. Here we go. I'm going to stop doing weird stimmy things, and I'm going to pay attention. We're reading it at 2:22:32. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I have some weird stories to tell you, the kind that don't leave you alone once they happen. I'm hoping this time the video attachments actually show, but even if they don't, I feel like the stories themselves need to be told. Some things don't need proof to feel real. They just are. But I did get your text, I think, with the email with the attachment, so. Story number 1. New Orleans was watching. Ooh, this is like a couple stories. My son turned 21 on January 5th, and all he wanted, simple, classic, perfect, was a trip to New Orleans. A tour, some history, some mystery, and then over to Biloxi for casino time and all-you-can-eat crab legs. Honestly, that part sounded great. I've been to New Orleans before. Some trips were good, some not so much. If you've never been, it's really not a bad place, but for me, it has always carried a feeling. Not fear exactly, more like awareness, like the city notices you noticing it. The real weirdness didn't even start in New Orleans, though. It started on the drive. My son and his grandfather left early, 7 a.m. on the 4th, to head that way. I had to leave later because I needed to pick up my husband from the airport. Originally, I was supposed to drive straight from the airport to New Orleans, but if you know that drive from Alabama, then you know the bridge, the long one. Water on both sides, and I don't do bridges like that. At all. When I got to the airport, I decided we needed to stop at the cell phone lot first. No reason I could explain, just a pause I felt we needed. My husband hadn't slept at all. He works nights, got off work, and immediately got on a plane. Exhausted doesn't even begin to cover it. I remember looking at him and saying, "Would you be okay with driving? I just have a feeling I shouldn't." Anyone who knows me knows this. When I get a feeling, you listen. We were about an hour into the drive when instinct number 1 hit. Now, I'll say this. I'm an impatient driver sometimes, but I'm observant. I was texting my mom, and the second I looked up, I saw it happen. A white car flying past us clipped another vehicle, and that car started spinning 70 miles per hour before slamming into the metal guardrail. I remembered yelling, "Pull over!" I threw my phone at my husband and yelled, "Call 911 now!" The car wasn't even fully stopped before I jumped out. I was running, jumping over debris straight toward the wrecked vehicle. The woman inside was shaken, but okay. The man who caused it, gone. Took off like nothing happened. We stayed there nearly an hour until state troopers and sheriffs arrived and cleared us to go. They thanked us for stopping. Only us and one other car pulled over. Dozens of people saw it and almost no one stopped. When we finally got back on the road, my husband looked at me and asked quietly, "Was that the feeling?" I remember saying, "I think so." Had we not stopped at that cell phone lot, we would have been there. Right time, right place. I believe that with everything in me. We were behind schedule, but I wasn't stressed. Some things matter more than being on time. Once we got to New Orleans, we booked a tour, which is ghosts and vampires, the fun stuff. The tour claimed we'd actually go inside a haunted building this time. That caught my attention. I said yes immediately. We grabbed food and met up with my son and his grandfather. That's when I noticed it. The energy. It felt off. I felt lightheaded, dizzy, and uneasy. This happens to me in certain parts of New Orleans, so I tried to ignore it. I remember saying, I feel like I'm being watched. We ate anyway. The tour itself was fine at first, no major shifts, no sudden dread. The haunted building was supposedly haunted by an animal, not even a person. Nothing dramatic happened until the very end. The tour guide posed with my son for a photo. This was the only photo I took. No movement, no shaking, perfectly still, and yet it came out blurry. Every photo before it was crystal clear. Every photo after it, perfect. Just that one. Standing there, I suddenly felt like I couldn't breathe, like the air was pressing in on me. My head started pounding out of nowhere. We left shortly after and drove the hour and a half to the hotel in Biloxi. By the time we arrived, I felt wrong, sick, disconnected. I decided to shower, hoping it would help the headache. It didn't, but by the time I was finished, it was midnight. My son was officially 21. We went down to the casino floor to let him celebrate. After about 2 hours, I couldn't do it anymore. I went back to the room. That's when I noticed it. Where my head had been throbbing, there was now a large knot, swollen, raised, and angry looking. 2 perfectly spaced dots in the center. It looked like a bite. I'm allergic to nearly all insects. This wasn't that. To this day, I don't know what it was. Everyone joked that it looked like a vampire bite. I was sick for 3 days after New Orleans. Whatever followed me out of that city took its time leaving. Oh my God. Wait, that was story number 1. What? My friends, am I freezing for you on TikTok? If I'm freezing, I'm so sorry. You could try to go over to YouTube if you want. Okay, hold on. Before we get into the next story in this person's thing, can we just talk about, yeah, these are good. That was the first one. Fine for you guys? Okay, cool. Can we please just talk about this one? Vampire bite? Wait, hold on. Do you think that the tour guide was the vampire? And he like hugged her and bit her at the same time or something? Hi, Kaylee. No, we're actually only on story number 3 because I suck today and I'm really doing bad. Oh, the blurry photo you sent. You have the blurry photo? Okay, perfect. Okay. Look at the picture. Hold on, let me look at the picture. Is it in this one? This is the blurry photo. Ooh, okay, hold on. TikTok, I'm going to show you too. This is the blurry photo that she took. So this is interesting. The way that it's blurry too is very weird. It's like very weird and distorted. So wait, who was the tour guide that they were taking a picture with? Who is who? You felt alien? You said the animal that was haunting bit her. I've heard of vampires in New Orleans as well. Vampire insects. Hey, Tiana. You were definitely thinking vampire bite. Full or fast energy. That was the only one that came out. Like the guy close to the fence is the tour guide. This is really weird. New Orleans is rumored to have vampires. Yep. Weird. Everything but that guy's head is blurry. Yes, you're right. His face is the only thing that's not blurry. His face looks weird. It looks like it's in his hands. Dude. That's crazy, dude. That picture is so weird. What the fuck? Dude, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that was a vampire? Do you think it was the animal that was haunting the thing? It does look cartoonish. That's so crazy. People in New Orleans will tell you that New Orleans watches newcomers to the city to live there as well as tourists. And if they're being disrespectful, those that watch can cause issues. Cameras are so good these days. Like, how did that one happen? His face did look cartoonish. That's crazy, dude. I don't even know. I know. Probably a rat. When I lived in the FQ, I saw them all the time. He was the vampire. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he was the vampire. Woo! Okay. We're going on to the next story in this person's email. Second one. Story number 2, the mall, the camera, and my daughter. We're approaching the 2-year mark of my daughter's passing. I'm so sorry. Since the day she left, strange things happen, especially at night. I wake up suddenly feeling watched, not threatened, just observed, like someone checking in. By December, it had gotten to a point that I finally bought a security camera. I needed to make sure that I wasn't losing my mind, honestly. I keep it on all the time. It alerts me to movement. It's aimed at my desk and my dream catcher, the place where I see the most activity. Yo, mama, this is all, we'll do the chill factor for the whole email because this is one person's stories and there's like 2 of them in here. I believe deeply that the dream catcher is one of the ways my daughter communicates with me. That belief started the day she passed. The camera alerts go off often, small movements, orbs, nothing shocking, until Christmas. I sent my daughter a text. I asked her, really asked, to let me know that she was still here. I said, if you're here, make it big. Not long after, my phone alerted me to movement, and wow, just wow. I watched the clip over and over. The orb wasn't subtle, it wasn't quick, it was intentional. But the craziest part wasn't the video, it was the dream. I woke up at the exact time the notification came through. In my dream, I was in a massive mall, huge, endless, bathrooms everywhere. I was with my son, that's my dream, by the way, to have bathrooms everywhere. I was with my son in the parking garage trying to leave when my car drifted and hit something. I went inside to find security. The elevators didn't work. I had to take the stairs. Is this Mall World or no? Inside, people in black gear were everywhere, moving with purpose, but not toward anything specific. I finally found a security guard and explained what happened. He said it was fine. The cameras didn't work. Then he told me I wasn't supposed to be there and that I needed to leave. I tried, but I couldn't find my way out. I walked and walked until I saw my daughter. She looked good, calm, and whole. I asked how she was doing. She said she was good. She said she'd been shopping. I asked when she could come back. She said she couldn't yet. Then she said, it's time to go. She looked worried and was rushing me. She helped me find the way out through a utility door in a bathroom, downstairs, back to the parking garage. She got into the front seat. My son sat in the back, confused, asking how she was here. She told him, I'm not. I'm just here to help you get out. Oh my God, guys, I have chills right now. I have such chills. Once we left the mall and the parking deck, I woke up and my phone alert went off. I don't know exactly what it means, but the words she said, the ones I didn't even fully explain here, play on repeat in my mind. That dream, that moment, and that notification happening together, it doesn't feel like a coincidence. It feels like communication. Also important to note, my son had a dream about a parking garage and her too. He just didn't understand where we were. He said it was a random blip in his dream. Oh my God, that's really crazy. The video isn't uploading here. Maybe I'll show it in my text. Okay, yes, I got the video and text. Hold on 1 second. That's the end of the story. By the way, I just need to say that first of all, I have chills. And second of all, I'm feeling like a breeze. Like I'm feeling like a breeze or like not even a breeze, kind of like a breeze, like a colder part of the air, like right here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. And like, my window is closed. I do not have a fan on. And the vent for the heat is over there and it's heat and it's closed. That's her daughter. She's showing her presence. I know. She's watching you reading to ensure you don't fuck it up. You are too? Corianne says, so am I. Someone said, I feel like I can feel that too. Oh, I think maybe, do you guys think that's her daughter? I think she's here. I can feel her. Someone else said it's her daughter. She can feel you. Me too. Me too. Stop. Oh my God. Like I really have it a lot. This never happens to me. You felt a breeze on your ears too. This is really weird, dude. I can feel it. It's a very calm presence. Yes, it feels calm. It doesn't feel bad. I got a cold chill while you were reading it and I have an unexplained urge to cry. The more you talk about it, the stronger it gets. That is so crazy, dude. Oh. She's still wanting her mom to know she's okay. Oh. I wish I could express the intensity about everyone in my dreams that I'm not supposed to be there, because she probably brought you somewhere to see her that you're not supposed to be. You just got it too. Guys. I feel like she's definitely saying hello. She's with everybody right now. That's what I'm feeling. Oh. She asked her to make it big, and this is big. That is so true. Oh. Hold on, let me get the video. Okay, this is really crazy. This has never literally happened. I got really emotional. I know. This has literally never happened on this live before. I just want you to know. I just want you to know. I know, this is fucking crazy. All right, hold on. Read on the live, great stories. Let me grab the video. We can watch the video and then we can vote. I'm cold from the breeze. She's cheese and her daughter is loving the attention and giggling. Here it is. Let me see if I can download it. Am I crazy for thinking this is a cute way? No, I think this is such a cute way. Her daughter's affecting all of us. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I got this video. All right, I got the video. Hold on. This is the video of that she caught by her dream catcher of the orb. Ooh, I definitely have chills, guys. She just wanted to let her mom know it was not just a dream, but it was actually her. Yes! All the intuitives and mediums are open. Okay, here we go. Here is the video. You guys can see? Am I serious right now that I'm on story number 3 and it's 10 p.m.? Yes. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Oh, that was like a big one. Did you see that? Oh, and there's your dream catcher right there. I know, Bricky. It's 9:49. I'm just saying. I'll play it one more time for you. And this is when that was huge. Yes. And this is when bold. She woke up to this notification from that dream where clearly her daughter brought her into a place that she wasn't supposed to be to say hello. I round up too. I know. I always round up too. It was super obvious. Normally I'm searching. Yes, I was expecting, because normally when we have orb videos, right, we're like kind of like seeing, okay, where was it? Do we think it's something else? Hold on one second. I'm just going to put up the thing for the chill factor on those 2 stories. 1, 2, or 3 could be good chills or scary chills. The first one gets scary chills. The second one gets good chills. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did it give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. Sophie, are you on TikTok also? You are in TikTok also. Okay. I thought someone's like 2 people hiding from the chills. Woo! I know. I'm excited, Anna. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing those stories. Those were beautiful. I mean, the first one was fucking scary. And then the second one was beautiful. There was moving with purpose, like the magic school bus. And thank you for the video. And honestly, how fucking crazy. I don't know If you're hearing us all, if you believe us all, like literally, I don't feel it anymore. But I like felt that thing and then everyone else was feeling it. I really feel like your daughter was like saying hi again. I think she was in your background when you read it. Yeah. How crazy, dude. Oh, that makes me so happy. We believe you. Yes, we believe you. You still feel it? I had lights moving. Like those lights were moving. I felt it so strong. I felt it so strong. She is like a very powerful. Definitely felt her too. We feel her. What did you ask to move for confirmation? Very strong presence. I literally have like chills still. That was so crazy. I'm gonna have to watch the recording tomorrow. Oh, Third Eye, we read a story. We read a story about Kelsey asked her daughter who had passed away to like come visit her and what happened with that. And she's a powerhouse energy. Yes. And then like, I was like, after I read it, I was like, I feel like this cold breeze of air kind of thing, like moving, and all these other people were feeling it too. It was crazy. So crazy. I love that one last week. I know. So sweet. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. Our next one is Sophie on YouTube, Miss Trudy. Can't believe I'm only on number 4. I need to get my fucking shit together, dude. Protection after that first story and confirmation that it happened. Yes. So cool. That's never happened before. Like where everyone, yeah, we all collectively felt her. That was crazy. That's so cool, Corianne. Yes, you know what? A YouTube ad would actually be great because I've been on for almost 3 hours, even though I'm on story number 4. And it's 10 p.m. I got to get my shit together, guys. I'm getting it together. Okay, here's an ad for YouTube. I love you so much. Ballerina burp. Okay, and I'm getting the next story. This one, we're doing this. Boom, bam. Sophie is Miss Trudy. Sorry, Miss Trudy. I am for real. I know that's not the words, guys. Don't worry. Never meant to make it out to cry. I apologize a trillion times. You got an ad for Auntie Matrix Live? That would be pretty cool if it was true. She was very spiritual before she passed and had similar dreams and feelings too. I love that, Kelsey. I know, bake my day. Auntie Matrix on gym time. Woohoo! I was doing laundry, listening, not watching, and I still felt it. Crazy. That is so crazy, dude. Okay. I need, yes, I need an 11 story. Do you have one, Tucci? Oh, we can absolutely get a pudding. Yes. Your NDE. Let's go. Does it say my NDE? Is that what it's called? Only 66 people voted. 66 is better than 18. I'll take it. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, I'm excited about that one. All right, and TikTok, we're at 808,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. We are trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 88th live in a row that we get to 1 million. Yeah, the mall is crazy. I'm assuming it wasn't really a mall. Maybe just it sounded like a backroom situation. A spiritual backrooms. That last story, I'm going to say we got chill factors of 3, right? So I'm going to give 1 for YouTube. I'll do the scream one because the first one was scary. And for TikTok, we'll do the chill factor of 3 sweet one because there was also a sweet one. Aww. Okay. Woo, baby, baby. Here we go. I go to the mall pretty often. It usually has a blue futuristic look to it. I don't know if it was Mall World. Look into Mall World, Kelsey, and see if you feel like you were in Mall World. Okay. Miss Trudy, we're starting at 2:46:09. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Hi, Glitches. Hi. I'm back with another story for you. This is the strongest psychic experience I've ever had. Nothing has ever been as clear and concise as this was. When I was in my 20s, I decided that I wanted to be a nail tech, and so I signed up for a small local beauty school that had multiple programs in it. The building itself was a small schoolhouse built in the 1800s, and had some tragic history behind it with children getting trapped in fires and not making it out. There was definitely some really creepy things that happened in this building. People were always hearing and seeing things around that weren't actually there. Places like this with a heavy energy field can sometimes enhance my natural medium abilities and increase the level or strength of things I personally experience. The program I attended was a night class run by a teacher who called off way too much, and so we often had a sub in her place. One night we came in and we had a teacher I had never met before, a cosmetology teacher from the day classes, Miss Trudy. Our teacher failed to leave a lesson plan for the evening, so we were given a free salon night to just practice our techniques. Miss Trudy was kind of detached. She seemed content to sit in silence and crochet while she read a book at the desk. As the silence fell over the room, it started. A voice from beyond. Hey, it's Zach. Since the building was haunted, I really didn't think anything of it. This kind of thing was a normal occurrence for me. Then I heard it again, more insistent this time. Hey, it's Zach. And like a wave, a download of memories and information hit me, and I hear, can you go talk to my mom? That's when I feel a particular focus shift specifically to Miss Trudy, and I realize what this spirit is trying to convey. Tell her I love her. Tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I'm the one who stole the spelling bee medal. I thought to myself, this woman is going to think I'm insane. But after a few more minutes of Zach in my ear asking over and over, I decided to ask her if we could chat in the hall. We stepped out the classroom and I decided to just jump right in. Do you know a teenage boy named Zach? Her eyes grew wide, her face flushed white, and she quietly whispered, my Zachary. I waited a moment before she asked me to continue. He wants me to tell you a few things. He's sorry. He loves you and misses you, and that he is the one moving the spelling bee medal. She had to catch her breath. Her eyes wide with amazement, she tells me about a year prior, her son took his own life, and since then, his spelling bee medal is never ever where she last left it. She's been finding it all over the house, and she doesn't know why. This is where things get more intense. And I believe it was fully driven by the fact that there was such a huge energy at this particular property. She says, I found the medal in the kitchen drawer the other day. Zach was such a prankster while he was alive. I heard Zach giggle and say, I've been doing this for a while. This is when she asked me if there was anything else he wanted to say, and boy, was there. Zach asked me to tell her that he really wanted to watch home videos of their old vacations from the beach. She was absolutely shocked. Through gasps and tears, she manages to tell me that every year they would take a family trip to a specific beach and they always took videos of it. She had recently packed them into the attic because following her husband's passing after her son's passing, she just couldn't bear to watch them any longer. Then she revealed to me that Zach was only 17 when he lost his battle with depression and ended his life. Shortly after her son's passing, her husband had also passed. The devastation of losing them both had sent her into a depression. I hugged her tightly, and while I was hugging her, her husband showed up. After the hug, I said to her, the other night, did you wake up from a dead sleep because you felt someone sit on your bed like they were watching you? Again, with wide eyes and shock, she says, yes, I was so scared I had to sleep on the couch. With a warm smile, her husband giggled and said, tell her I'm sorry. I'll try not to scare her next time. I just miss watching her so much. We talked for a little while longer about the pain she was feeling from losing them. We hugged some more, and they passed on a few love yous and had me tell her that they are always with her. With a smile, she hugged me again and went back into the classroom. About a week later, Miss Trudy covered our class again. This time she came in with a smile on her face and a bouncy demeanor unlike how she had been the week before. She came straight up to me and offered me a huge hug, and she told me that before meeting me, she was stuck in a huge depression and considering ending things, but something changed within her the day that her son and husband passed along those messages, and she realized that she wanted to survive despite the pain. She said she felt like she was able to move into a different level of acceptance and could still feel her husband and son with her all the time, and that made it easier for her to keep going. She said she started talking to them and living her life like they could hear her. She was now processing things in a way that she hadn't been able to before. She thanked me again with a lovely smile, and after that class, I never crossed paths with her again. The funny thing is, I ended up hating being an nail tech, so I finished the program and never got my license. I guess I was in the right place at the right time for Miss Trudy. The end! That story was very hard not to cry through when I read it because I got very emotional about it. I know, it was really good. Okay, hold on. Let me put up the poll. The chill factor of this story, 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1? It could be good chills too. It doesn't have to be scary chills. 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. It's translucent. Just vote right there. This is just for funsies, but please vote. Oh, so freaking sweet. Sophie. That was amazing. Such a beautiful story, I know. That's so beautiful. Oh, sorry, I went to go talk to Sophie, and she's currently reading somebody in the room. Never mind chills, I'm full on crying. I know, the tears came, I know. It was a beautiful story. Thank you so much for sharing that. You really helped Miss Trudy. That's so sweet. I know you're here, I saw you. That was the sweetest story. That was incredible. I'm reading all the comments from TikTok. Regina's son just caught my attention. The energy is strong tonight. It's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes. Miss Trudy. I'm sorry, there's a portal in your house? Potentially. I think there is. I haven't done anything about it. I've just kind of left it there. Hello, Happy Chaos. Sophie, Kelly is asking if you do private readings. I'm waiting to see. Is Miss Trudy reading folks in the chat? I would love to meet Sophie or talk to her. I've been trying to reach my grandmother. We got a lot of people in here. If you do readings, please let us know. Private readings, actually, no, I never have before. Maybe you should think about it because there's a lot of people who would like them. Oh my God, guys, speaking of that, we are reading. We're actually in the middle of reading right now. I just read a story. Speaking of reading stuff, I'm going to be doing a live soon with Justine. She's a psychic and she does energy readings. She did one for me like a couple of years ago and I made a video about it back then and she gave away like some free stuff. But she wants to do a live with me where we'll both be on the screen and you guys can like ask her questions and she'll answer your questions. So just to let you know, look out for that because that will be soon. I just have to schedule a date with her. We're going to schedule a date and then the holidays were really crazy. So we actually did schedule a date and then the holidays were crazy. So we decided to like change it till after. So we have to do that. So just know that that will be coming up soon. We do have several powerful mediums in our community. I know we're at 881,000. Okay. What are we up to? Thank you so much for sharing. That was a beautiful story. Our next story is Seaweed on TikTok. My brother's haunted house. Seaweed, are you still here? My brother's haunted house. Let me find it. Let me find it. There's a lot of people apparently in our community that do readings. We have so many people saying like, I do readings or do readings. Look, Sarah said you can DM her for private readings on Discord or on TikTok. I'm not sure. Maybe both. All right, let me put this here. Great story. Right on the live. Boom, bam. Wait, hold on. I didn't see if seaweed. Perfect. Perfect. What is it called? My brother's haunted house. I found it. It's right here. My brother's haunted house. It's a house and it's haunted. And it's my brother's. And we're going to be reading a story about it right now. All right. Okay, great. Okay, perfect. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube, a very sweet 3. Aww. And also a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. Thank you so much for voting. Thank you for voting. All right. Here we go. My brother's haunted house. We're starting this one at 2:57:23. Hi, Auntie. Hi. When I was 18, my brother bought a house and I would go there to hang out with him and his ex-wife on the weekends. It was summertime and at the end, I was dating a guy who was in college and he usually would come with me. His ex-wife was skeptical, but my brother was always talking about weird things happening and the kids were always getting scared and having experiences. The guy I was dating even woke up in the middle of the night once and saw a man standing in the doorway watching him. One time I went there and after the kids went to bed, we were all downstairs talking and I heard a loud boom and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? And I jumped into his ex-wife's arms, which was funny. And we did laugh, but I was freaked out. And the kids all ran downstairs crying and scared and said that there was a man upstairs and he scared them. It wasn't until the very end of summer that I was truly scared in that house. My boyfriend had went back to school and his school was over an hour away, so he didn't come home too often. So I went by myself this time. My niece was there this particular weekend, who was 3 at the time, and I was excited to spend time with her. Everything was fine and seemed normal, and we were all just hanging out and it was getting pretty late, and my brother and his ex went to Sheetz to get food for us. I stayed at the house. Wait, I'm sorry. There's a store called Sheetz and it sells food and not sheets. Sorry. This is a side note. I stayed at the house with my niece while they went. We were playing in the living room and she was telling me about something. I can't remember what. All of a sudden, she randomly got up and went down to the basement. I don't like that at all. Nope. Nope. Why would she? Don't follow her. The basement was partially finished, but the back of the basement was not finished and was a bit creepy and dark. I followed her down there and asked her what she was doing. Don't follow her. She said she wanted to bring a TV that was down there upstairs to watch, which I thought was a little odd, seeing as there was already a TV upstairs in the living room. She was standing in the finished part and I was standing on the steps, but at the bottom. All of a sudden, she went to the back part of the basement and just stopped and stood there staring at a corner, which I could not see, and the wall blocked that part. I had a really dreadful feeling in the pit of my stomach, and I said, "Come on, it's time to go back upstairs." And she started running, and I started running too and tripped as I was going up the steps. There was just such a heavy, dreadful feeling that came over me. My niece was very scared and was upset and crying. We went back to the living room, which was right around the corner from the basement steps, and the door was open. I was just doing my best to comfort her and not show her how scared I was because I was really scared. I asked her what she saw, and she said she saw a man standing in the corner. And he ran towards her.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Nope.
That was scary.
Nope. She said he doesn't like her daddy and that he likes to walk around on the roof at night. After she explained what she experienced, I heard heavy footsteps pacing up and down on the staircase. It sounded like a man in work boots, but no one else was in the house. I was sitting on the edge of my seat, holding my keys at this point. I wanted to take my niece and leave, but I couldn't as I didn't have a car seat for her. I started calling my brother to see how much longer he was going to be, and he didn't answer, so I called his wife and tried to explain what was happening, but she laughed and she didn't believe me. They were probably only gone for a total of 30 to 45 minutes, but it felt like forever, and it was such a relief when they finally got back. And I told my brother about what happened, and he believed me. I didn't go back there to stay for a really long time. I don't fucking blame you, dude. Nope, nope, nope. I can remember a couple of months after this incident occurred, my brother reached out to me to tell me that they had paranormal investigators come to the house. I wish I could remember what he told me about what they said. I think a man had died in the house at one point before he bought it, but yet I think whatever this was borderline demonic. Sadly, my brother passed away 4 years ago in the home of an overdose. I'm so sorry. Oh. Me and him have different dads, and he has other siblings on his dad's side, and one of his brothers was in the process of becoming a Catholic priest, and he had someone come to the house to bless it. I blocked a lot of things out from that period of my life, as that entire year was traumatic, especially his death, but whatever was in that home was evil, and it was confirmed by that priest. I wish I could remember some more of the stories my brother had from when he lived there. The end. Dude. Hold on, I'm putting up the poll, and then we're going to chat about it. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3, how many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer, and it's probably translucent. You might not even be able to see it, but click on it and do it anyway. Okay, I love you, bye. Wow, seaweed. That did end very sad. That was very scary. We didn't even do this one.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
It did take so many turns. Can I say, though, I'm wondering if the evil negative entity in the house had anything to do with your brother's passing. Sometimes those negative entities can bring about things like anger and bad attitudes and drug use and bad things. That's what I thought, right? You thought that too? That's your same question. Yes, I'm so sorry about your brother, by the way. You were thinking that too? You thought this too? Yes. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm so sorry that that happened. I think she had something to do with his death. Yeah. Well, you said she. Was the entity a she? Every time I have a question, you ask it. Ooh, I love that. I love that for me. It doesn't want to interact. It wants to know why someone stuck it there. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Sorry. Oh, his ex-wife. Oh. She was a bad person. Do you think she brought it into the house? Or do you think... Oh. That's an interesting development. What do you guys think about that? Thank you so much for sharing this story. It was a really good story, by the way. It's possible she had a rough upbringing and was a dangerous person. Maybe it was like attached to her. His family thought it was attached to her. So maybe it was attached to her and then she brought it in there. Ooh. Oh, no worries. No worries, Loon. I was just getting confused. Her laughing at their fear was a red flag. Yes, bad energy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh. What if she cursed him? I don't know. If she was not in a great place with things. I didn't know this at the time until later. It could have been because she also had an attachment, or maybe she brought the attachment, or maybe like, I don't know, man. That's crazy though. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm so sorry about your brother. That was a great story. Next up we have Honey on TikTok, Adrian and the War Vet. Are you still here, Honey? Oh shit. If she had demons attached to her, she could have left it with him. Yes. Mm-hmm. I was thinking that too. The daughter said it looked like daddy, so it could have been the ex-wife that did something. Woo! My goodness. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. Duh. Thank you, my friends, for voting today. We're actually having TikTok vote today. I'm so excited and proud of you. And we are almost at 1 million likes. Just so you know, TikTok, hold on. Let me just get this before I forget the name of it. Adrian, where'd you go, Adrian? And the War Vet. If I'm in the middle of reading a story, I will wait to celebrate the 1 million until we're done reading the story, obviously out of respect for the reader. Do you think that I should wait to read this until we hit 1 million? Because it's going really, really fast. We're at 964, 965. I feel like it's going to be in like 2 seconds. Should we look 966? I feel it's going so fast and I don't want to like, yes, wait. Don't worry, it's not going to take long. 967, 969. Because then we can just do like our Millie dance and stuff, and then we can continue without being interrupted. Because what happens then, right? If we don't look 974, keep tapping. We're almost at 1 million. Because if I start reading now, we're gonna hit the 1 million while I'm reading, and I'm not gonna acknowledge it because I'm gonna be reading. But right after I'm done reading, I'm gonna have to acknowledge it, and then that's gonna mess up the flow of like talking about the person's story, and that's what happens sometimes. And I don't want to like fuck it up. You know what I mean? Don't worry, we have plenty more stories because I started so late. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories left to read. Woo! 984, 986. You guys are almost there. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. We're almost there. It's going to be the 88th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. Oh my God. 91. Woo! Here from YouTube, I'm Campbell. Thank you so much, YouTube, for joining in. Hello, JJ. How are you? 93. 993. 995. Oh. Yes, we always add another story when we hit the 1 million. Don't worry. Oh, but that's part of the ones that I just said. 1 million! Woo! 1 million! Woo! I fucking love this kid every time. I can't get enough of the kid. The kid gift makes me laugh. Good job, everybody! I'm so excited. I'm so excited and happy for you. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking amazing. That is number 88. We have hit 1 million likes, 88 lives in a row. You guys are fucking amazing. We have to put a sticker on our Millie board. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Okay, we're going to pick out a sticker. By the way, if you're new here, when we hit 100 millions, we're at 88 right now. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream as a reward. Reward. Now I can go to sleep. Oh, thank you so much for sticking around. Hey, Helen. How are you? Okay, let me grab the stickers. Hold on one second. Linda, you made it for the 1 million. I'm so proud of you. Also, I'm sweating. Kelsey, can you tell your daughter to come back because she was keeping me cool? Mojo, yes, you're normally in bed too. All right, let's see what our things are going to be. This is our stickers. All of these stickers people have sent in. These are from you guys. And if you want to send any stickers to put in here, please feel free to send them to my P.O. Box, which TikTok, you can find that in my bio. And YouTube, one of the mods can pop it in the chat. Okay. We're going to pick, we always pick out 2 stickers and then you guys vote on which one we're going to put on the board. And then we're going to continue reading stories. We have 6 more stories or 7 more stories to read. Okay. Here we go. Sanando, hello. Welcome to your first live. The first one we have is this very interesting alien driving a flaming spaceship looking super cool. Da-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da. Yes, if you hit 2 million, yes, you will get another sticker. But I don't think that'll happen before I get offline. But if it does, you'll get another sticker. What's the other one? Random, but Stitch. Wait, this is Stitch, right? I never saw Lilo and Stitch, so I don't know if this is Lilo or Stitch, but I think it's Stitch. Okay. These are the 2 stickers. We have an alien and we have Stitch. I'm going to put a poll up so we can vote on which one you want. Sticker, alien, Stitch. All right, poll is up on YouTube, and I'm sure Sarah is getting... Oh my God, everyone really wants Stitch on TikTok. They're screaming Stitch. Okay, the poll's up on TikTok. You have to vote here for it if you want. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Vote on which one you want. All my Stitch screamers. I know I have to watch Lilo and Stitch. I've never seen it. I'm sure I would love it. I just haven't ever seen it. My daughter would be so mad if we didn't choose Stitch. She's a Stitch fan. I'm doing myself a disservice by not seeing it. Please vote for Stitch. I can't vote. Oh my God, guys. I'm sweating my balls off right now. How many people are usually in the TikTok lives? We have a lot more. So, when we used to do lives, we used to get like 4, 5, 6, 700 people. Sometimes 800. One time we got over 1,000. That was pretty cool. But nowadays, we normally, if we get up to 200, we're like, woo! So we have 300 right now. So that's really great. Everybody on TikTok Live, if you could please repost right now. You could share too if you want, but I'm trying this reposting. If you click the arrow, you can click repost. Try to repost the live. I want to see if it helps. It helped before. I think we got more people because of that before. You remember that, right? When we got to 1,000 people were in here? That was crazy. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm not even gonna have this vote going anymore because we literally already, it's so heavily weighted for Stitch everywhere. So we're gonna put up Stitch. Stitch can win. The golden days on TikTok, I know. You can also just hold on your screen, TikTok, and click repost. Try that for me. Okay, Stitch. I also just want to make a little note here and say that more people just voted for the sticker than have been voting for the stories. Please vote for the stories. Thank you very much. All right, let's put Stitch on the board. Let's grab the board. Good night, Andy. Thank you. Don't worry, we are going to be reading more stories in just a second. All right. If you have not seen it before, this is the Millie board, the 1 million board. We have one sticker on here for every time we have hit 1 million likes on TikTok. We started these boards like over a year ago. This was the first sticker board right here. The first Millie board, it has 50 stickers on it. This was a Supernatural, the show themed board. We ran out of room. We had to continue on Millie board number 2. And these are all stickers from you guys. You guys have sent me all of these stickers in the mail. If you would like to send any stickers, feel free to send them to my P.O. Box. It could be in the chat for YouTube, and it'll be in my bio for TikTok. And we're gonna add our sticker right now. Stitch is number 88. Number 88. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to our 12-hour live, dude. Hold on. I can't peel it. There we go. Okay. Yes, that's very true. Thank you, Katie baby. Thank you, Katie baby. Good point. All right, we're going to put Stitch right down here. One of my cats made this nice mark. This was from Luna. Today is 1/13/26, and this is number 88. All right, and Stitch is on the board right here. Thank you so much, everybody. I know the sticker peel is so satisfying, so I do it right in the camera. Okay. While I'm standing up, I'm just going to pee really quick and get like cool air for 5 seconds. And I'm coming back and we're reading 7 more stories. We will need a 12th story. So if you have a story, please let the mods know and someone can grab it. Date the chew mark and put her name by it. Great idea. I'm doing it right now. Luna. 1/13/26. Technically, it was a scratch mark because she did this. But I did it. Good night, Linda. I love you. I'll be right back, you guys. Wait, hold on. Mojo Brooke wants to know if you wrote your story about D's nuts. Okay. We saw Odin before. Alrighty. Here we go. I am sweating. All right, we're back to stories. Brooke, Mojo says, I got it right here in my pocket if you want to reach in and grab it. What's your question, Denise? What's your question? Good night, Linda. Where have you been? Alejandra! I have been here. TikTok just hates me, so you haven't seen me. TikTok doesn't like me anymore. But today they like me with lives. We have 300 people in here. That's great. You guys are already at 1.1 million? What? Okay, are we doing the 12-hour live on the 100th million or after? It's going to be after. So we'll hit the 100th million, and then when we hit the 100th million, I will schedule the 12-hour live. What is that silver thing by the Millie board on the floor? Denise, this? Jump about that? I missed you too. Yes, that is an angel blade. If I show this on TikTok, do you think I'll get in trouble? Can I show it? From Supernatural, the show? It's in the sheath. Don't do it. Don't show it. But I want to. But I want to. It's so cool. I have a demon blade and an angel blade, and we have the first blade, and we have the cult. All right. I won't show it. So dumb. Oh, God, I'm so sweaty. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I can show them at the end of the live. Remind me, I'll show them at the end of the live. Don't feed the squirrels. Thank you so much. Because it's 10:30 and I still have to read 7 more stories. So let's go, everybody. Okay, we're reading Adrian and the War Vet, and we're starting at 3/21/20. When I found out I was going to have a boy, I was looking for names that started with A. Originally, I was going to name him Adrian, but it didn't seem fitting. I went with a variation of that, which at the time, that wasn't really popular. It's Aiden. Oh, sorry. It says, but don't mention that. It's on the screen. I'm so sorry. I don't read these beforehand. I just read. I apologize. Okay, fast forward. He's 5. We live in California in what my family calls the Blue House. My son started to tell me about his friend Adrian that lived in his closet. Nope. I slowly entertained it, but not fully. One day I hear him talking to his friend, and I poke my head in. I see him playing, and he has his trucks, and he's saying, "You can have that one." As I'm watching, the little truck starts going back and forth like someone is playing with it. Stop it. I surely thought my eyes were deceiving me. I broke the playtime asking if he'd like to make a snack with me. We are in the kitchen and we're talking as usual. No questions or comments or anything about Adrian. A few days later, I'm setting our dinner table and he asks if I can set a place for Adrian. I'm hesitant and I say, sure, but no food, but a plate. He was so excited. My niece and nephew came over a few nights and were freaked out. They said they kept hearing a kid in the closet and they told their mom. She asked me about it and I had to explain it. We spoke with my son and this is where he tells me all the information. Adrian died when he was 18, shortly after his father died. Sorry. Excuse me. He tells me his father was in the military and flew helicopters and crashed into a mountain. This goes on for some time, and about a few months later, we go to visit my grandfather. He is a Vietnam vet and always watches rerun tapes of the war. What? Watches rerun tapes of the war? My family hasn't been that close, so it was the second time he's met my son. We walk in, and all hugs and hellos. My son sits down, and it's stuck on the TV show. He keeps interrupting me, so I give him my attention. He says, "Mom, that's Aiden's dad right there. That's the one." I'm watching the documentary, and this man crashes in a helicopter on the side of a mountain. He leaves behind his wife and his son, Adrian. I could have fell out that day. We had so many encounters. Holly also lived in another house of ours. That's for another time, though. The end. What? Stop it. This is not even a hell no, really?
To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no.
But I needed something to exclaim how fucking cool that story was. Like, what? No. Hold on a second. We have to put up the poll before we chat about it. The chill factor. We're voting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with the timer. Translucent. Please vote. Hi, Shania. Welcome back. Oh my God. Honey. He still remembers him to this day and he just laughs about it. How old is he now? As a mom, what do you even do with that? What did you even say? Like, were you like, oh my God? And like, we got a Stitch sticker. Stitch. About to be 18. And he still remembers it. That is so crazy. How long did he like play with Adrian in the house? Pop-up ad. Is that like MD Johnson, when you said pop-up ad, do you mean, was it like in the chat? Stories don't often leave me gobsmacked. That's crazy. We had a lot of activity, so it seemed normal. LOL. Hold on, I need to know, like, if it kept happening, like, how long did he like play with Adrian for? That's fucking wild, dude. I can't even. How cool. Big Mamacita. A good year. He played with him for a year. Once his brother was born, it faded, but he would bring him periodically. He would bring him up periodically. That is so crazy. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing. This story was so good and so cool. Guys, we're getting like the best stories tonight, I feel like. You did miss a good one, Mel. That was a good one. If you missed any of these stories, by the way, do not worry. This live is recorded, and about 15 minutes after the live is over later, it will be posted on my YouTube channel. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I'm talking to TikTok right now. YouTube, obviously, you know who I am because you're watching me on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. It will be posted up there about 15 minutes after the live is over, and the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So if you don't want to watch the whole like 5 hours of a live, you can just click on the stories. This one blew my mind. This was so good. I was like, okay, like it's a story. Oh yes, Looney, you need to go to bed. It's 3:30 a.m. Good night. I love you so much. I'll talk to you in Discord. What's it called? I was like, okay, this is going to be a cool story about like the son that has the imaginary friend that's like actually, but for you to like see it on a fucking, like not even like a relative saying, oh, that's probably this person. You saw it on TV. Like, that's fucking crazy, dude, as confirmation. What? It was so good, and I accidentally voted a 1. That's okay. It doesn't mean anything. It's just for fun. It's so late for all of you. It's 6:38 p.m. here. Oh, my God, Megan. Jelly. Jelly. Amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. That was amazing. Our next story coming up is number 7, Doom Guy on TikTok with this word that I can't read, restaurant. Hold on. I don't know what I wrote. What time is it for everybody? Everybody tell me where you are and what time it is. For me, I'm on Long Island in New York in the United States, and it's 10:39 p.m. Teorilos Restaurante. Woo! You guys, we have all different time zones going on around here, guys. Holy smokes. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-da. Teorilos Restaurante. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, guys, while I was gone, mods, or anyone in the chat that was paying attention, did anybody say they had a story for number 12? Boom, ticka, 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 boom, 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 boom. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 3 on TikTok. No one is ever in the taint of Florida, too. I'm so sorry. Oh, C2801, you have a story? C2801. What's the name of your story? I'll write you down. Yes, I know, right? Third Eye? I'm going to ask you guys to randomly repost TikTok. We have a ghost. All right, I got you. You're number 12. And that's the last of the stories for tonight, the number 12. So we are reading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more stories, and then that will be the end of the night. Number 11 is Tucci with My NDE. Good night, Cheryl. Bye. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. We are reading Teorilos Restaurante, and we are starting at... Also, can I just ask really quick, is this a Spanish name because I'm pronouncing it Italian. Are we going for 2 milli? If you guys want, you can go for 2 milli. I don't think you'll get there. I don't think there's enough time. I've been waiting for Tucci's story for a few lives. I know, I'm so excited. I may fall asleep watching, but can't go because these are so good. I know, Amanda. Don't worry. You can rewatch. You can rewatch on YouTube if you miss something. You can listen to them another time. What is on my desk right now? Don't worry, just licked my finger to try to wipe off something on my desk. I'll hook my auto tab rub. Awesome. You have 7 stories left. If we were to hit 2 million, it would be tonight. That's true. That's true. Okay. Auntie is testing you, TikTok. Bum, 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 Thank you for hyping the videos, Amanda. I don't know what I'm doing. Who let the squirrels out? Who let the squirrels out? Okay, it wasn't me. I don't ever squirrel. Here we go. We're reading Teorilos Restaurante. We're starting at 3:32, 34. I'm sorry I have a bad Spanish accent. 2 nights ago, my brother went on a date at a small local place called Teorilos Restaurante. The date never showed up. After waiting a while, he decided to stay anyway. The food had already been ordered, and leaving felt pointless. As he ate alone at the table, he noticed someone sitting across the room, an older man wearing a strange hat, the kind that you'd expect to see in the late 1800s. It looked like an old-fashioned bowler or gambler's cap, out of place, wrong somehow. My brother glanced at him, thought nothing of it, and looked back down at his plate. A few seconds later, he looked up again, and the man was gone. Not walking away, not turned around, just gone. Uneasy, my brother flagged down one of the restaurant workers and said, "Hey, there was a guy sitting over there wearing his old bowler-style hat. Where did he go?" The worker froze for a moment. Then she said quietly, "Yeah, that sounds like one of the original owners." She told him the story. One of the founders of Teorilos had died years ago, but employees and customers still reported seeing him, always wearing that same hat, always sitting alone. People said he haunted the place. Seeing my brother's shaken expression, she offered to give him a tour. On the wall near the back of the restaurant hung a framed photograph of the original owner. The moment my brother saw it, his stomach dropped. "That's him," he said. "That's the person I saw. Same face, same hat." The coolest thing is, after all that, my brother told her about how his date had stood him up. They ended up talking for a while at the restaurant, how it's haunted, and how there are actually multiple ghosts there. She told him about the one ghost that likes to play tricks on people. Customers have reported their water mysteriously disappearing and then reappearing. Apparently, the ghost even got mad at someone once and caused a bathroom door to get locked. By the end of the night, the date that never showed up didn't matter anymore. He left with a story and a new date, thanks to a haunted restaurant that wasn't done watching him yet. The end. The end. Hold on. I'm going to put up the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Pull us up on YouTube. Pull us up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer. TikTok. I had a funny feeling was the new date at the end. Yes, that was actually very cute and very cool that the new owner just likes to hang out there. I mean, the old owner, one of the old owners, just likes to hang out there in his little hat, eating at his table, scaring the bejesus out of people. Don't be scared to vote. Thank you, Rodolfo. That was cute. That's an awesome story. Yes. Wait, what are you talking about? What was running down the street? Robots? Excuse me, why is there robots walking down the street? Hello, Doxy. Hi. Hello, Natalia. Did they get married? The restaurant is next to the Loon Mansion that is extremely haunted in Los Lunas, New Mexico. Oh, hi, Jocelyn. Were there other ghosts or just random people? Oh, a robot. Ew, I don't like that. No, thank you. Hello, Maddie. How are you? How many more stories? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stories for the night. 5 more. 5 more. 5 more. Our next story, by the way, is Chelsea from TikTok with the dream. Chelsea, are you here? My daughter just called you famous. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Hi, daughter. I'm doing good, Maddie. Thank you so much. Chelsea is right there. Thank you so much for sharing, Doom. That was a really cool story. The dream. Let me look up the dream while we're finishing. The dream is right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ad, yes, yes, yes. You're so right. YouTube, here's your ad. Let me know what you get. Beep beep bap bap a doodly dee, shooba dooba da da diddly boo. There it is. The dream. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Boop 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 boop. The Luna Mansion has a very dark history. I can imagine. Our Millie streak is amazing. We just hit number 88 today in a row. Haven't missed. Haven't missed one. Your favorite movie? It's such a good movie. Hello. I have a question. When watching on YouTube, has anyone watched Auntie and then halfway through it restarts? Yes. I don't know about restarts. Has the restarting happened to anybody? But I definitely know that they'll be watching it. They'll like somehow get backtracked and then they have to like find their way up. Hold on. My daughter's texting me. Un momento. Yes, my darling. I'm live, by the way, and everybody says hello to Baby Matrix. This is from before. How many do I take? She says hi to everybody. On the directions.
Like, we have a nice New York apartment. If you're not from New York, you come over to apartment. It, like... We have a nice New York apartment. If you're not from New York, you come over to... Like... We have a nice New York apartment.
That video is going too fast. Can you take a picture? Also, you might need to peel that back where it says peel back here.
Like...
Sorry, hold on, guys. You love my case. Thank you. It's Supernatural and the Universe. Hi, Amy Ames. Hi. That worked. What worked? Peeling it. What does it say? She's trying to take some of these chewable Motrins I got her. And she doesn't know how many to take, but I can't see the package. I'm trying to help her out. Guys, I'm sweating so hard. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Tori says, hi, Amy Ames. She's 12. Oh, here it is. Age. Well, she's 12, so it's more than that. So 3. Okay, cool. No, they're like chewable children's. They're children's Motrins, and they're chewable. I'm 34 and I still ask my mom these things. She just sent me like the little chart thing, and actually she's not even on the chart. She's off the chart. The highest they have is between 72 and 95 pounds and age 11, and she's over both of those things, and that says 3. So I said yes, 3. Weird echo. Oh, Becky, she doesn't take it that often at all. She's having lady cramps right now. They taste like booty hole, she says. Okay, I gotta go. I love you. I hope you feel better. And get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. It's Motrin. She's definitely your kid. Midol, I actually never even take Midol myself, but I can look into Midol. I'll write it down. Okay. Tell the live I said hi. I did. Okay. Yeah, there's no in-between Flash. The problem is she's old enough to be swallowing a pill, but she does not want to swallow a pill. She, like, refuses. So she's stuck drinking or eating things that are gross. Okay. Here we go, my friends. All right, we're reading The Dream. And I am so hot. And we're starting at 3:44:39. Here we go. Hi, Maxine. Hi. Hello, Auntie. Hi. Thank you for choosing my story. Oh, thank you for sending it. I've been racking my brain as to what this means, as I know dreams often mean something different, but this one seems different, and I've had it my entire life. Oh, so it's like a recurring dream? So here we go. A little background. I've always been sort of a clairvoyant. My dreams have always come true when they have real people in my life in them. For instance, when I was 13, lots of burps today. When I was 13, I started having a dream that my grandmother passed with a heart attack. She had the same dream about a week before she passed when I was 14 years old. I've been able to see, hear, and talk to spirits as well as interpret dreams very accurately, but like I said, this one seems a little different from what I normally would mean. In the dream, I see myself sitting in a vehicle, and I would never see who I was with for many, many years, but I would be the passenger on my birthday specifically, and I end up getting T-boned and die on scene. As the years have progressed, I see a little bit more detail every time. The first thing I saw was the type of vehicle. It was a truck. 2 years ago, I ended up seeing who I was with, which was my friend Jacob, who is my best friend and who I became friends with 3 years ago. I do know that dreams normally mean the death of something and not necessarily you, but every time I have this dream, I wake up in a panic, can't breathe in my chest, and genuinely am confused. It always takes me a little bit of time to get my bearings and realize that it didn't actually happen, which is one of the reasons why it seems like a premonition and not an interpretation type dream. I am currently 34, and the dreams have become more consistent as I get closer to my birthday, which is July 22nd. If anyone has any sort of insight as to why it feels like this, why I wake up feeling the way I do, not being able to breathe and in a panic, and also why they are becoming more consistent as I get closer, that would be so helpful. Sorry it's not a long one. I know you like the long ones. No worries at all. We've had plenty of long ones and it's super late. But I had to get something out there in hopes that it's not a premonition. Thank you so much for reading my story. I just adore you in the glitch community. We love you too, Chelsea. Okay, the end. Now, hold on. Let me put up the poll before we start talking. Hold on. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube. Poll is up on TikTok. Little clipboard with a timer. I hope not. This year is the year that it would happen. What's the update of this happened a couple of months ago? From experience, when my dreams are like that, consistent, it always happens. Could it be because of jumping timelines? The dream can show a way to avoid it. Maybe a warning about something particular about this actual birthday. It could be an end to a significant part of your life. So maybe it does signify something and not you, but maybe that something is going to be leaving your life on your birthday. It's supposed to happen in 7 months. Interesting. I thought that it could be something, but the way I feel when I wake up makes me feel otherwise. Maybe the end of a chapter starting new. Have you seen anything in your dream? Like Kelsey said, the dream can show a way to avoid it sometimes. Have you seen anything in the dream? Just stay home all day that day. That's very smart, actually. Can you potentially change the outcome? Is that why you're getting more details as it gets near? Maybe stay home, or maybe don't go in a car with that friend on that day. Maybe it happened in a past life or a different timeline. That was my plan, but the only thing that I really see is exactly where it is, what intersection. It's still up right now, Campbell. I say if it keeps happening and not showing you what to do with it, it could be a way of letting you know whatever does end was kind of destined long ago. Avoid the intersection if possible. Is the intersection avoidable? Also, have y'all not watched Final Destination? Mariishka, that's very true. My worry is that if I don't do it, then what if it passes on to my daughter or a different time? I think you can change the outcome. The future has many possibilities. Just remember, fear is the direct opposite of faith. Try to use that faith to ask for what to do with what you're being shown. That's true. That's a good idea too. My question for you is, when you're having the dreams, are you lucid when you're dreaming? Do you know that you're dreaming? So are you oh shit, I'm in this same dream again? Or do you just remember when you wake up and you're like, oh my God, I just had the same dream? Are you lucid at all? You always know when you're dreaming. Have you tried saying anything or asking anything? How fast is the dream? How fast does it go? How much time do you have that you're in the car? Would you have time to speak to the person in the car and be like, hey, where are we going? Or hey, watch out or something, you know what I mean? I know when I'm in it, but I still feel the same even if I try to change things. So you do try to change things, and hopefully it's a shown path, not a premonition. So it will just be something you need to learn. maybe something's going to happen with that friend. And that friend won't be, I don't know, man. I can try to ask questions, but I always know they're asking questions and dreams aren't accepted. Yeah. That's true. Do you ever dream what would happen if you skip the intersection? We're going to need an update after your birthday. Absolutely. Excuse me, Corianne. No, it wasn't. Okay. The nun is the same. All right. Stop trying to scam me. Please keep us updated if you have this one. I'm a dreamer also. I'm barely understanding what they meant like 10 years later on some. If a friend was there, I'm guessing they have a big part in it. I have a dream like every 2 days usually. Holy shit. 2 days is wild, Chelsea. I used to have premonitions in dreams. A lady told me to ask my guide to change the outcome. Have you tried like speaking, like awake, tried speaking to your guides or your angels or anything and ask them to show you how to change the outcome or to change the outcome or for help? It's becoming more and more consistent. Before it was like once every 6 months. That's so crazy. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Last time I didn't try to ask my spirit guides. They told me that they can't show me that. Interesting. Huh. Maybe if I ask less specific questions about it, maybe. Did try to ask. Every 2 days means you're in a season. Meditate on the details and see what is standing out. Your spirit probably has to interpret this. Whoever's pinning is killing me. Is it not you? Who's doing it? It's Sarah. She's just trying to help me make sure I see the answers. Take a wild guess. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help, but I hope that everything's okay, and I hope you figure it out and keep us updated. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Our next story, by the way, coming up is Haven on TikTok. What was I talking to? What was I talking to? I have a lot to try. I'll let you know what happens. Okay. 1.2 million. Woo! You guys are amazing. You're so amazing. Okay. This one is a little short one, and I am so okay with that because it is late. So no worries. Oh, speak to a medium, maybe get some insight. That's a good idea too. All right. Number 9. Haven, are you here, Haven? Haven, are you still here? We're reading your story. What was I talking to? What was I talking to, honey? All right. Da 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 dee da da da. La da 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 dee da 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 da. Shooby booby boobies and oh my god, guys. Not to give too much away, because I can't. Don't worry, it's not exciting. It's not exciting. I literally can't say it. The whole thing, because it's my credit card number. But I got someone stole my debit card information, by the way, and I got charged $1,000 for Prize Picks, which is a sports betting app. So I had to go get a new card, and my new card, you know how there's like 4 sets of 4 digits? One of the sets of digits spells boob. Made me very happy. Made the kid in me very happy. Just want to say that. Yep. Oh, my new card number is My new card number, Mojo. It's 1234111116666 boob. That's it. But I just wanted to let you know. Thank you, Sophie. Brooke, how dare you say anything to my hey? Your cards and phone numbers always have a 69 in them. Nice and giggity. All right, boob, let's go. We're reading What Was I Talking To? And we're starting at 356:35. Hey, hi. To start off, I lived with my grandmother. Me and my 3 sisters had our own rooms. I was just chilling. Then I had the urge to look out my bedroom door, and I asked my sister if she was okay. She said, yeah, but it wasn't her voice, but it was like her voice. Then she said to me, there's someone behind you. I put my head back into my room, and boy, I stayed up all night with my lights on, and I tell you, I was so scared to go out of my bedroom, and the way my grandmother can sleep is everything has to be dark in her house. The end. Wait. Okay. So you had a mimic in your house. Friggin' mimics. Yep. You had a mimic.
That was scary.
In your damn house. Yikes. Yep. Yikes. Yikes is yes. I mean, yes. Yikes is right. I don't know what I'm saying. Hold on. We're going to vote on the chill factor. 1, 2. 1, 2, or 3 to this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. Poll is up on YouTube. It's also up on TikTok right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Please vote. She said no. Wait, who said no? Nope. It was definitely a friggin' mimic. You saw her? So wait, you looked out your door and so you saw did you see your sister? Or did you like... Oh, there's another comment. I missed it. I forgot to mention her room was pitch black and I asked her if she remembered her talking to me. And she said no. So she definitely wasn't talking to you. But you said that the voice was like her voice, but wasn't her voice. That's like classic mimic. It always sounds off, right? The voice always doesn't sound exactly right. Oh, I'm getting chills just thinking about it. And did you see her or did you just hear her? Like, I'm assuming you saw her because that's when you were like, are you okay? And she was like, she said, yeah, there's someone behind you.
Hell no, to the no, hell to the no.
Nope. Just hear her. I couldn't see her. Don't care. It's still gross and I hate it. And for her to say there's someone behind you. Nope. I would have turned all my lights on. I don't even care, Grandma. My lights are going on, Grandma. And that is it. Thank you for sharing that scary story. I don't care how short it was. It was still scary because it was a mimic in it. Woo! Persevere! Get your booty in here. You're next. If she's not in here, she won't see that. Are you here? Persevere! Was someone actually behind you when you looked? I'm going to go with no. Good night, Wandering. Love you so much. Oh, 1111, make a wish. Okay, did it. I also forgot to mention, I seen like feet underneath my door. Oh my God. I didn't look. Oh, hell no. No, they didn't look. They didn't look. I will summon thee, persevere. I saw a video last night. They had a mimic on video and I was 1 bajillion% shitting myself. Yep. They are scary. 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 Okay. Why is it when I tap on your name to look at your profile, it goes to another person's profile? That's weird. What profile does it go to? Friends on TikTok, do me a favor and try reposting if you haven't reposted yet. I want to see if that helps. It's been helping. Boom, 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 boom. Auntie, I was trying to make a wish not hear about feet under the door. Now I don't want to go outside. Someone's, I don't know. That's really weird. Does it happen to anybody else? If you click on my profile picture in this live, does it go to a different person's live? A different person's page? Campbell, you are killing it. Killing it. Cool. Okay, anyway. That's great. You weren't following me? That makes sense.
Boo, 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 boo. I'm a very special kitty. Yes, I am a very special kitty.
All right, that last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. Forever. And a 3 on TikTok. I can't stay awake. It's almost 4:15 a.m. Amanda, go to bed. You crazy, crazy person. Guys, my camera is so turned, but... Am I still in the middle for you guys? It's like so turned. It's not normally this turned. I don't know why it's happening, Cletus. I don't know what's happening, Cletus. I'm trying to make sure that it's not like all the way turned like that. I don't know what happened. But that's okay, everybody. All right. It works. Excuse me. I may be 36. I don't like to leave my feet hanging off the side of my bed at night. I cannot do that either, Denise. I cannot even. Sometimes I put my foot over the bed for a second and then I'm like, nope. I don't want nothing grabbing my ankles. No, thank you. No, thank you. Annabelle's trying to be front and center of the camera. Not Cletus. Yes, Cletus. All right. What are we reading next? Oh, we're reading Persevere, Bad Dog, or The Fae. It's got to be The Fae, whatever it is, because I think that your dogs are all good. They're so cute. Oh, there's a beautiful picture of your dog in just like a fucking field full of flowers. Oh, it's so beautiful. That's one of the most beautiful pictures ever in the whole world. We'll show it. Don't worry. We'll show it after. Okay. I don't know what this is. Just go with it, okay? Do you like it? Thanks. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. We're doing good. I think we're good. I think I'm going to go to bed before 12. How am I doing that? How am I going to go to bed before... Am I actually going to go to bed before 12? I only have 3 more stories to read. No, yep. I only have 3 more. I think I'm doing so good. Hello? Can I get some credit for locking in? The picture's there for context, Purse. It was very soothing. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. What are you doing? What color are your socks? What color is everybody's socks? Everybody tell me what color your socks are in the chat. We can't move on until I know what color everybody's socks are from the chat. Kellyanne, I'll do what I want. I do what I want. I need to do freestyle ASMR. I should do like the weirdest ASMR ever, where I just like do whatever the fuck I want. There's the squirrels. No, nope, we're good. All right, what is this called again? Bad dog or the fae. Let me write it down. Bad dog or the fae. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That's how I live my life, Auntie. Slipper socks, green and black, you weirdo. Thank you.
Okay, are we ready? Here we go.
Bad dog or the fae. If you're enjoying this live, please consider following or subscribing on YouTube. Please share it with your friends. Tap the screen. If you're enjoying this live, please clap your hands 3 times. It's creepy. Thank you, Brooke. If you're enjoying this live, please cross your toes. We're not going to squirrel. We cannot move on until you tell me what socks you're wearing. I'm crying now. Oh my God, Mojo. I'm literally crying. It's very accurate. Oh my God. Okay. Woo, get it together. Let's go. Hold on. Okay. I don't have any socks on. I'm barefoot. You bitches. Okay. We're good. Everything's great. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what? How would you know that, Maddie? Haven, are you still here? There's someone named Maddie that says, wait, is that girl Haven still there? I'm pretty sure we were in elementary school together. Hi, Allie. I've been very good with my squirreling, except for the socks incident. Oh, because her last name was on the screen. You are. It's Maddie. Maddie, what school did you go to? I could tell her if you want. We could see if it's the same. That'd be really funny. I never expect Auntie's lives to be less than 4 or 5 hours. It's okay. That would be really cool. Sir Alexander Mackenzie. Did you go there? I found my cousin in this live once. Oh my God, that's so funny. No, sorry. That would have been really cool. Okay, here we go. Bad dog or the fae. We're starting at 4:10. Oh God. 4:10. Nope. 24. Okay, here we go. Hi, Jess. Hi. This is Persevere, the one and only. This is a short one. No problem. I'm not unconvinced that my friend and I didn't find our way into a fae trap during the spring of 2024. The spring of 2024, my friend S and I decided to go out in an adventure with our 2 dogs. Nope. With 2 of her dogs, Oz and Elka, and 1 of mine, Hecate. We were looking for someone. I'm sorry, I can't read right now. We were looking for someone to take the dogs. So not someone, Jessica. We were looking for somewhere to take the dogs swimming. We went to a creek about 30 minutes away. It was down an old country dirt road. When we got to the creek, it was far too peoply, understandable, so we decided to go somewhere else. On our way out, we noticed this gorgeous field full of buttercups. Oh, the buttercups, is that what's in the picture? My friend has her camera with the goal of getting some nice pictures of the dogs. We thought this was a great place for pictures, so pulled over and got the dogs out. We were there for around 15 minutes, having fun and letting the dogs run and zoom through the field. All 3 of the dogs had pretty good recall and came back when called, or so we thought. After about 15 minutes, Hecate got further away than I wanted and completely blew off her recall. She refused to come back. She would beeline it straight to my van. My friend's dog started to follow. Hecate got to the van, and when I didn't get to it quick enough, she started tentatively walking down the road to get out of the area. Luckily, when I got to the van, she quickly came back and hopped in. We both wrote it off as her just being bad and blowing off her recall. The rest of the day went normal with no issues. The extra weird part happened a year later. S and I, along with our friend Jay, looked for the buttercup field all last spring. We went to what we thought was the creek and backtracked all of our spring adventures from 2024, and we never found the field. The area around the creek was completely different from what we remembered it, with no field to be found, only woods. I'm convinced that the field was a fae trap and Hecate saved us from it by bolting and having us chase after her. I don't remember seeing any other traffic in or out of the area while we were in the field. Maybe it was just a dog being bad, or maybe it was the fae. And here's the picture of the dog, this beautiful fucking picture. Sounds like something a Hecate would do, to be honest. Also, I never know if I'm supposed to say Hecate or Hecate, because people say it differently. So I'm just saying Hecate, and hopefully that's correct. Definitely the fae. First of all, she is fucking beautiful, and this whole field is fucking beautiful. And I think the reason that it's so beautiful, and I was mesmerized by this picture, that maybe it was a fucking fae trap. Because look at it. Why wouldn't you want to just frolic around in here and just keep going? Friggin' cute dog, I know. Beautiful dog, sweet doggo. Hold on, I'm gonna put up the poll while we're chatting. The chill factor of this story: 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is on the screen for TikTok and on the screen for on the screen for YouTube, on the screen for TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. I'm Southern, so I pronounce it Hecate. No, okay. If you took that with an iPhone, you could get the GPS coordinates, I think. Oh, can you do that? Awesome picture, yes. The fae are like fairies, but other things too. There's other things with the fae, like oh my God, sorry. I don't know why am I. Interesting. Am I not supposed to talk about this right now? Most definitely, right? I think 100%. Thank you. Gnomes. Trolls? Are trolls part of the fae? Android lets you as well, as long as you have your Google location settings on. I had no fucking idea you could do that. How do you do that? Trolls too, right? Yes. I don't think I should be, right? I immediately got like, what's the dog looking at? It's like it can see something. I don't know. Maybe. My friend checked her phone and didn't have the location. I have photo location turned off. Oh, that sucks. That's crazy, though, that you went back and tried to find it and just wasn't there. So right there where that was supposed to be, there was just woods. Fight the fairies, Sammy! Hey, Flipped Fox! We are, but it's already 11:26 p.m. for me. I only have 2 more stories left. Someone got my address with a picture before, so I keep location off. What do you mean? Like, you sent someone a picture and they got your location from the picture? That's fucking terrifying, dude. I'm gonna check right now. Hold on. I'm going to try one of my pictures. Well, let's try this. My friend sent me this picture. I should just tap info. Details. It doesn't have it for me. Let me try one of my own pictures, like that I took. Details. It doesn't have mine. Like, it doesn't have location on mine. All I see is, like, the file name, where it's stored, and then, like, how big it is, the size it is. All these other weird things. F2.2, 120 seconds, whatever the fuck that is. Well, that's good. Maybe I don't have mine on. Because that's fucking terrifying, dude. Flipped Fox! Well, anyway, I think this was definitely a fade trap. I think that's fucking wild. And what a good story. Thank you so much for sharing, Persevere. And I love this picture of your dog in the fade trap. Crazy, dude. Are you guys still talking about grippy socks? On YouTube, you're still having a grippy sock conversation. What will happen in 2024 with the lady with the portal incident? I don't know. Your dog is looking at a portal. You think so? Ooh. If anything's in here, nothing's allowed to touch me. Thank you. Back up. Do not touch me. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. And even if you are a higher dimensional being of love and light, do not touch me. You saw what? What do you mean you saw it? Saw lift up. What did you see lift up? It was such a pretty little meadow, but I don't think it exists on our plane of existence. That's so freaking crazy. Let me get the spray. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? No talking. My hair lifted up? You saw it lift up? Get out of my house, bro. No touching. We're going to need that time stamped. What was that? Hair pull. Well, it's... I don't know what time it was exactly, but right now it's 4:19:24, but it was before that. Nope. What is this spray? Oh, this is just some smudge spray. So it's like, instead of like using, I also have like Palo Santo and sage and stuff like that, but instead of using smoke, it's a smudge spray. This is the one that this is the brand that I like to use. It's Juniper Mist. I get mine on Amazon. They also have a website. You can even make your own, but this is the one I like. I didn't know the fade trap was supposed to be a secret. I think so, man. I started talking about it. My throat got a little weird. Then something just fucking touched my damn hair. Dude. It's not potpourri, Ashley. I will thank you not to touch me. It's not a suggestion. Anyway. My daughter always liked to poke people to get their attention. You think your daughter's still hanging out here? Nah. You did ask the girl to come back? Oh my God, I did ask your daughter to come back before. Remember, I was like, I'm hot. I need your daughter to come back. Can we go and see if your hair moved? You can go on YouTube and you can rewind on YouTube. I saw an orb go by the poster, so I wonder if it might have been, oh my God. Dude, if your daughter is this powerful, I feel like she must be something like an angel or something with like, I feel like regular spirits aren't that powerful to make everyone feel them. Do you know what I mean? I feel like she's got something more going on. Not in a bad way. Oh, you want me to open up GhostTube? I could try. We'll try that for a second. You just check, you didn't see it move? Okay. Small piece lifted about 1/2 inch. Is anybody here in the room with me? Oh, thank you, Ashley. That's so sweet. Oh my God, Mojo. I'm literally on a prednisone right now, and I have like one more day, and I've been getting palpitations. Like my heart's been racing. Is anybody here? You can talk through this thing if you're here. Auntie, Paulie and Denise have seen the camera gradually move for the past hour. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my God, it's terrible. I can sense that she is an angel, is pure, peaceful, and someone just touched me. Ooh. I don't think anyone's here. No one's answering. Maybe they left because I told them to get out. I keep my house on spiritual lockdown, so I don't normally have...
1914.
1914? Scared me. What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to see if there's somebody... Locked. Coordinates? I went back and look. I didn't see your hair move. Okay, cool. I felt it here. Like someone either touched me or like pulled my hair a little bit.
Susan.
Susan. That's a PIN number to my husband's dad's phone. No, you shut up. No way. Kelsey, stop it. Sleep. She also said sleep. Kelsey, you're joking, right? Oh my God. 1914 is his code to unlock his phone. What?
They will scratch.
They will scratch? No, they will not scratch. Nope. They will not. You do not have permission to touch me. Mm-mm.
James.
James? Well, all of a sudden, there's like so much talking.
I'm very angry.
I'm very angry. Why are you angry?
Windows smashed.
Windows smashed. There's no windows smashed. What's going on? They're angry that I told about the secret meadow. Persevere, if you get your windows smashed, let me know. You might need to algaes ruin your windows, girl. I just did that. All right, well, I'm going to go read my stories now, but you do not have permission to touch me. You do not have permission to scratch me or touch me in any way, and you need to leave my house. Thank you. Goodbye. 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 Well, that was interesting. All right. Anyway, Anyway, let's just spray one more time. Because I didn't love that. Hearing that there's someone angry who wants to scratch. It's not working. This is a full bottle. It's not working. Oh. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Goodbye. Get out. You're not welcome here. Get out of my house. Well, Holy Spirit activate is right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit activate.
Holy Spirit, activate.
The window's open.
Activate. Activate. All right, let's go.
Woo! All right. Wait, what, Denise? Did anyone else see the lights get real bright and then dim back down? These lights? Mm-mm. If they smash any windows, I am fighting them. How? Yeah, nope. Camera's off center. Cool. So the camera could be off center potentially because of the way the wire's sitting. So that could have a reason. Potentially. I'll find a way. Whoo! All right, well, I am having an interesting evening. ChatGPT said 1914 equals intuition tapping you on the shoulder saying, pay attention, this matters. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. No, we do not negotiate with unholy terrorists. Thank you. Okay. Well, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
All right. You bumped that up to a 3 now because of all the things that happened after. Thank you. Thank you, Persevere. Thank you for sharing, Persevere. My camera looks weird. What looks weird about my camera? The light issue could definitely be the camera trying to focus. Absolutely. Princess Toadstool, please feel free to send your story. I have my list of stories tonight. We're just reading 2 more and then I'm going to bed. But feel free to send it for another future live. All right. So our next story is Tucci. Ooh, I'm excited about this one. Tucci, my NDE. You can email to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It's on the screen right there. The Fae pulled up with speed. I know. We're excited about the NDE story. You stayed up for this? Oh, man. I'm sorry. No, you probably have work in the morning. All right. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Don't worry, it's okay. It's not that long. It's just like a little medium story. Okay. Here we go. If you can't sleep, Auntie, we will be here. My dad's a Pentecostal pastor. They will run from him. Perfect. I'll call him in. I'll call him in for help. I appreciate it. I could have danced all night. I could have danced all night. What number? We're on number 11. No, 11 of 12. Just 2 more. My NDE 4, 30, 50. 50. I have the hiccups. This is not good. Hold on. Hold on, because I can't be hiccuping in the middle of the story. Thank you, Sarah. Was that just 3 random hiccups for no reason? I think I'm gonna have to like cleanse myself after this live. Oh, The Birdcage is such a good movie. Man. Let's try this again. Dun, dun. You just got the hiccups randomly too? Shut up. No way. No way. No way. No way. Whose chair is this? Not my chair, not my problem. I know, man. They are messing with me, dude. All right. My Indy 43157. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Hi, glitches. Hi. Okay. So I have an almost NDE that I just remembered. So for my 31st birthday, I wanted a specific bottle of wine that I could only get from a store out of town. So my wife and I hopped in the car to go get to the store to get it. We get to the store, no problem. We go in and can't find the wine I'm looking for. I decide to ask a store employee where I could find it, and they tell me that the name logo was changed. So I buy 2 bottles and we get back in the car and take off to go home. It's daytime, so we can see everything clearly. We get back on the interstate and I ask my wife to light me a cigarette. I'm jamming, listening to music, in a good mood because I have the wine I want to drink for my birthday the next day. She hands me the cigarette. I look down quickly, just long enough to not grab the lit end. As I glance down, I see out of the corner of my eye a white car flying up an exit ramp to pass a car. But not focusing on it, I turned back to the road, took a puff of my cigarette, and all I can hear is squealing tires, metal on metal screeching, and seconds later, car debris came flying across the other 2 lanes. The white car slams into one car and pushes it into another car, which hit a car 2 cars in front of me. The car in front of me slams on the brakes, and with my eyes closed, I swerved into the last lane without hitting the guard wall. I make it past every car and past all the debris without hitting anyone or running over debris. I am screaming. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm crying. I'm praying. I get to my exit 2 minutes later and I'm hyperventilating. I pull over and get out and scream and cry. My hands are flailing. I can't breathe or talk. My wife is trying to calm me down, but it's not worth it. It's not working. So she stands a few feet away, letting me feel my feels. It's starting to get dark now, and it's been about 5 minutes. I can talk and somewhat breathe now. My hands are still flailing, but I've slowed down, pacing, and I'm talking to my wife now, and she says that we should get home. I nod my head, and we get back in the car. We got home, and I still can't stop thinking about it. Thank you for reading. Love you so big. The end. Drinking out of cups. Yep, that's exactly what I was doing. The end. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to put the thing on the screen. The chill factor, 1, 2, or 3. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube, and it's also on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right here. So that was very scary, Chuchi. So that was a different NDE than I thought was going to be. I thought it was going to be like you died, and then like you were like, had like, you know how people have like near-death experiences where they like literally die and they like see whatever's on the other side? I thought it was going to be more of that, but this is like you literally just almost died. And that is very scary, and I'm glad that you're okay. Do you guys think you definitely have guys, angels looking out for you? Absolutely. I was going to say that. You absolutely, definitely have something looking out for you. If you fucking... Either you did die and you switched timelines, either it was quantum immortality, or you definitely have something helping you out and watching over, because all that shit to happen and you didn't even hit nothing is crazy, dude. That's so crazy. Hey, Marie. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for Marie for telling people to hit the like button. How many people are on YouTube, by the way? I can't even see. And your eyes were closed. Yes. Crazy, dude. I was scared shitless. I don't fucking blame you. I would have been scared shitless too. Good night, Doom Guy. 102. Cool, cool. I rolled down a hill out of a moving car at 3 years old. What? That was really random of you to say, but what the fuck? That's crazy. Hello, Dimple. You guys are at 1.3 million. Guys, what was the highest we ever got? Likes-wise. When we used to like back in the day, what was the highest we ever got? Do you guys remember? We pointed out and then 2 people left. Hi, hey, hey. Hi, hey, hey. Hello, Ash. How are you? Oh, the story reminded you of that. Like the debris was across all 4 lanes. That's crazy. After my NDE, I only had tiny dots in an oval on my stomach. I should have been creamed by a dump truck. That's crazy, too. Woo! It was 1.7. Did you ever do your 24-hour live? It's not a 24-hour live. I would die. I can't do that unless I'm sleeping on camera. It's a 12-hour live, but I did not do it because we have to hit... Well, I didn't do it yet. When we hit 100 million, so when we have 100 stickers, we have 88 stickers right now. So after we get 100 stickers, then we'll schedule that. I just had a horse bite the top half of my finger off. What? Oh my God. Oh, 1.8. When we had the long alien story. Okay, 1.8. Are you going to auction off the board at 100? I was actually thinking about that. I'm always keeping this one because this is the first one we ever did, right? But I've been thinking about like giving this one away, but I don't know if anyone would want that. Like, who's going to want a poster board with a bunch of our stickers on it? You know what I mean? But if people are interested in it, I'll make it as a giveaway item. And it's a supernatural board. I have to keep that one. Thank you so much for sharing, Tucci. We have one more story after that, and it's C2801 on TikTok. We have a ghost. Are you still here? C2801 on TikTok. I definitely want to be there for that. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, you are. Yes, if you sign it. I will absolutely sign it. Oh, someone else just said, persevere. If you do give away the board, you have to sign it. Of course I would sign it. So some people would be interested in getting the board. You asked a question in Discord about the 12-hour live. What was your question? Maybe I missed it. Yes. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we'll do that then. I don't know how we're going to do this, by the way, because we have like TikTok and YouTube. It's so hard to like figure out how to do the giveaways with 2 platforms. If anybody has ideas about that, please let me know in Discord. That's crazy. Okay, cool. An item to give away? What was it? Did you tag me, Kelsey? Make sure you tag me. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Wait, did I even ask? Oh, you are here. We have a ghost. Oh, and this one is a long one to end with. So that's exciting. And of course, I was so ahead of the game, and then I had to squirrel, and then I talked about socks, and then Mojo made me laugh till I cried, and now here we are. And then I had some shit in here trying to touch me. Woo! Oh, the giveaways in Discord. Is that what you're saying? Am I not understanding? Mojo, fucking Mojo's my spirit animal. Same, dude. I love this woman. Yes, please tag me. Please tag me. Okay. But the giveaways are going to be going. So when we're giving things away on the 12-hour live, it's going to be during the live. So that's why I have to figure out the best way to do the giveaways, because normally when I'm doing a bunch of giveaways, I'll do like one on TikTok, one on YouTube, one on TikTok, one on YouTube. But I'd like to be able to like everybody in one, like choose from everybody. You know what I mean? How am I going to get a spinning wheel that has everyone's names on it from 2 platforms currently? Oh my God. I love that so many people would actually like this board. I was like, nobody's going to want a board with a bunch of stickers on it. What are they going to do with it? That makes me happy. I will absolutely be posting everywhere about when I'm doing the 12-hour live. Don't worry. Write your ideas for this in Discord because I'm not going to remember. And I want to read this last story because now I'm going to go to bed after 12 o'clock because I'm dumb. Okay. No, I'm done. I'm not dumb, but you know what I mean. All right. This is We Have a Ghost. Last story of the night. If you have enjoyed this live, please make sure that you are following me or you are subscribed on YouTube. If you missed anything from this live or you'd like to rewatch, this live is recorded. The lives are always recorded. And about 15 minutes after the live is over, it will be posted on my YouTube channel. TikTok, if you're not subscribed yet, I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. We're also live on YouTube at the same time right now. YouTube, I'm also live on TikTok at the same time right now. But it'll be posted on YouTube and the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you don't have to watch the whole 5 hours of a live if you don't want to. You can just go straight to the stories. Phoenix, thank you. I'm not going to be telling stories for the whole 12 hours on the 12-hour live. No, we will be telling a lot of stories, but we're also going to be doing a bunch of giveaways. We're also going to be playing some games. We're also going to be doing some fun things with Uncle Matrix, where we're going to do, he's going to do some challenges. Like he's going to have to be blindfolded and guess what things I'm making him drink. Just fun stuff. Some fun stuff. Auntie, tell Mabel good night, please. Oh, good night, Mabel. I love you so much. Have the sweetest little baby dreams. And go to sleep so good for mommy, okay? 12 hours is going to be epic. I know. Guess what things you're making him drink. Yep. Been waiting for this. It feels like forever. I know. I don't know when it is yet. We have to hit 100 millions. We're up to 88. When we hit 100 millions, like we do, we get to 100 on the sticker board, then I'm going to schedule it. She smiled so big. I'm so glad. All right. We have a ghost. Here we go. Last story of the night. 4, 43, 50. Boom. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Longtime fan here. Hi. Always a listener, but never submitted a story. Well, thanks for submitting your first story. Love the community here. I have so many stories and plan on submitting often now. Okay, here we go. Woo! Okay. Background for me. I'm a 43-year-old Native American woman. I currently have 4 children, and at the time of this first story, I only had my daughter, who was 4 at the time of the story, and I was 23. Circa 2005, we lived in a home that was converted into 3 apartments. My mother lived in the main level. Myself, my daughter, and my older brother, Greg, lived in the basement apartment, 400 square feet, and a couple lived in the attic apartment. My daughter and I shared a bedroom. This room was tiny. We had a full-size bed on a platform frame that was maybe a foot off the ground. Pushed up against the wall, there was maybe 1.5 feet of space on the other side. From the bottom of the bed to the doorway was probably 3 feet. Anyway, my brother usually worked graveyard shifts, and this night he didn't, as it was his day off. My daughter and I went to bed, and he stayed up watching TV. I remember having this scary dream. The only thing I remembered about this dream was that it was winter and it was nighttime. The scene was lit by moonlight, and I was being chased through the woods by some demon-like creature. I couldn't see it. In my dream, I just knew that it was. It was so vivid, and I was terrified. Right before the creature grabbed me, I jerked awake. My room was almost pitch black, with barely the slightest light from, ironically, the moon, coming in from my tiny little basement window. My daughter was sleeping next to me by the wall side of the bed. I was laying on my right side, facing the other way. After jerking awake, I just laid there half asleep. You know, like when you're barely awake, but you can't keep your eyes open because you're still so tired at the same time. As I'm laying there, dozing in and out of sleep, it sounds like someone is digging through my coin jar. My first thought is that it's my brother, and I yell, "Greg, get out of here. I don't dig in your shit." It's quiet, and I start to drift off to sleep. Right before I do, I hear the coin jar again, only a bit louder, like he was purposely digging through my coin jar, all aggressive because I yelled at him. Annoyed, I turned my head and I looked over my shoulder, blinked sleepily, and I see him standing there at the end of my bed. I yell at him to get the fuck out of my room. As he turns around, I do too, slamming my head into my pillow in annoyance. He then kicks the bed. I tell him again to leave. He kicks the bed again. I chose to ignore him and not react because, brothers. He would have just kept bugging me if I kept reacting. Well, when I hear him walk around the bed up to me, eyes closed still, I mumble, "Please leave me alone. I'm tired. I just want to sleep. And why are you just standing there?" As soon as I opened my eyes, this thing charged at me, inches from my face, growled the loudest growl. It did look like a person in that instant. When he charged and growled, his face lit up like when you put a flashlight under your face, pointing up. I screamed bloody murder and ran out of the room. My brother was sitting on the couch looking at me like, what the fuck? I was just standing there, hyperventilating, trying to tell him about the dream and what happened, all the while trying to catch my breath. He did not give a shit, however, LOL. He responded casually and asked me if I was going to get my daughter, LOL. I tell you, my daughter didn't wake up to any of this. I watched TV for a bit before I went and crawled back in bed with her. Our bedroom door was right there by the living room, super tiny apartment, and we had a rocking chair 2 steps from the bedroom door. I kept an eye on her while watching TV. After writing this, why did I not think it was strange that my brother wasn't answering me back? Like, I'm just bickering the whole time, and he says nothing. Story number 2, a couple of weeks later. Oh my God, by the way, no. Yes, Jess, we're on the last story. This is a couple of weeks later. So my brother was gone at work, my daughter was visiting her grandparents for the weekend, and I had the apartment all to myself. It was around midnight, and I spent the night watching movies. I have myself all comfy and cozy on the couch. I began to hear noises, like footsteps. It sounded like my brother was in his room, but he was not. I ignored it. Over the years of paranormal experiences, I learned if you ignore them or noises and such, they will leave you alone because they're not getting a reaction. But then I started hearing voices. I sunk down into my blanket and was scared shitless, my heart literally beating out of my chest. Then I heard something fall in the bathroom. I immediately sat up, muted the TV, and just sat there listening. I heard footsteps coming from the bathroom, coming towards me. I just heard the weirdest fucking noise out my window at the same time. I'm so sorry. I couldn't move. I was frozen with fear, but I still tried to act like I heard nothing. The footsteps walked right up to me on the couch, and I watched the couch sink down on the opposite side that I was sitting, as if someone sat next to me. I immediately jumped up from the couch and yelled for them to get the fuck out. You're not welcome here. Oh, it's just like I was just doing like 5 seconds ago. Nope. I just stood there looking at where this thing was sitting and watched as the couch went back to normal. I grabbed my sage and lit it and began smudging the apartment. I was praying as I did this, praying to keep me safe. I started by the couch and went clockwise around the apartment. So the couch and next to the couch was an island counter. I went around that and smudged the kitchen, and then I went down the hallway to the bathroom. As I get to the bathroom, I heard a loud pop or cracking sound. I immediately turned around and walked slowly down the hallway and stopped at the end of the island counter, just listening and looking around. When I look down at the counter, I see where the sound came from. I had a glass candle burning on the counter most of the night. It was set on a placemat. It had cracked in half, like perfectly cracked in half, like it was cut with a knife. I stood there looking at it like, what the fuck? I grabbed my phone and ran upstairs. My mother lived in the upstairs apartment at the time, but as my luck would have it, she was gone too. I was frantically banging on her door with no answer. I called my brother and told him what was going on and asked him to please come home. He worked like an hour away and he said he could not come home. Fortunately, he stayed on the phone with me for a bit until I felt better. Like, until the air didn't feel heavy and I no longer felt a presence anymore. I don't even remember falling asleep that night. I've never been so scared, and I was super happy to move a couple of months later. That place still creeps me out to this day. I provided a link to the home. It's not for sale, but I found the home on Redfin. I found other pics on Realtor.com where it had the furniture just to give you an idea of the size of the apartment, especially the room, and me and my daughter shared. Hold on, we're going to share the pictures, but
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
no thank you. Absolutely no thank you. No thank you. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're showing the pictures. Okay, here are... Nope, I am definitely clicking the wrong thing. I just want to make sure TikTok can say see. Hold on a second. That was the link. This is hard to show the link. Hold on. Hold on. Holy Spirit activate. Hold on, dude. Dudes and dudes. Holy Spirit activate. Let's go.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go. All right, we're back. We're back with the pictures. Okay, so this was the house. This is it. It's very cute from the outside. Hey, freaking men. Okay, this is the outside. This is the inside. Which place? The house does look cutesy. This is the main floor. So you were in the basement, right? Oh, wow, this kitchen is nice. It's a nice-ass kitchen. Where? I can't tell what's what. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the basement. This is the downstairs. The kitchen is a nope from you? What's wrong with the kitchen, Sophie? Is no one else getting haunted vibes? Are you guys getting haunted vibes, dude? The living room gives you the creeps. Yes, okay, so this is the basement. So this was like the living room area. And one of these rooms, the one with the brown built-in shelves, didn't feel good to me. That basement's remodeled now, but it used to have a kitchen. Okay, hold on, because I'm going to, like, pull up the other pictures that you, like, gave with the, Oh, okay, I should have done it this way, because look what you did. You did diagrams, because you're the best. Good night, Mojo, I love you so much. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Can you guys see this? Everyone's good? By the way, I'm just gonna put up a poll while we're looking at these. The chill factor of that last story: 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Polls up on YouTube and on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Okay, so this is... I rebuke this house. Okay, so this was like the living room area, couch and couch. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is, you know what's funny is it doesn't, not that it doesn't look small, but it doesn't look that small, like without anything in it. But I see now, if you're saying like this little was a couch, this was a couch. That was the upstairs apartment. Hallway to the bathroom, is that what that says? And then this was your room right here. Okay. Is that your room? Is this one your room? Yes, it is very small. I see what you're talking about. The doorway to go upstairs is freaking you out. It is actually kind of really weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. That makes more sense. I thought her mom lived in like the other upstairs from the living area. No, so her mom lived up here. And then someone else lived in the attic, right? How did the brother not hear her in her room? That's actually a really great question. Good night, Jess. I love you. The upstairs door and that hallway, ew. The small window, it's all terrible. Well, it's like a basement window. I understand that. Did the sage work? Well, clearly not really that well because something happened after that, right? Oh, wait, no, you saged after the second story. Did the sage work? Did it help? Woo! Yvette! How are you, Yvette? Sometimes no one hears you no matter how loud you are or how much noise you're making in a haunted situation. That's really crazy. It worked for a little bit. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? I know that you titled this story, We Have a Ghost. But the face that you described when it went in your face and like lit up, I miss you too, Yvette. I'm so glad to see you, even though we're leaving in a second. Doesn't sound like a ghost. I feel like it sounds like something else. Sage only puts spirits to sleep, then they wake up pissed. My Navajo friend told me that. Well, this person is also, oh my God, Native American. So I'm sure they know what they're doing. I should have smudged with the windows open so the spirit could get the fuck out. Oh, the angel blade. You want to see the angel blade? Oh my God. This was seriously so scary though. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm glad that you're out of there and that you're okay. Like, I definitely feel like the hallway to upstairs looks like a black hole to somewhere Nope. Agree. I definitely feel like it was more than a ghost though, because that does not look, from how you describe the face. Nope. I don't know if I could ever sleep again. I don't know if I could ever sleep again. No. You didn't offend at all. You didn't offend me or her. I was just letting you know that she is Native American, so I'm sure she like has some idea of what she's. Everyone has different, like literally, I never get like offended or mad or judge anyone's ways of doing things because I feel like literally everyone has like different ways of doing things, and I feel like overall, above all, intention is the most important. She's not offended either, Marie. I have more stories. That house still creeps me out. Me and my kids drive by there sometimes. Does your mom still live there? A physical jump scare. Yep. Nope. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Exactly. I swear I have a memory of something scary charging at my face at night as a kid. The story jarred my memory. That happens so much. Nope. Good. I'm glad your mom doesn't live there. What's it called? Hold on. What the fuck did I do over here? What is happening? Okay, there we go. I was having major problems with my computer. You guys are just seeing regular right now, right? That happens a lot with people where like we read a story and it jogs a memory for somebody and then they have a story. When she was talking about the coins, a leprechaun face came to mind. Oh, the coins. Claudia. Yes. Or something that is attracted to shiny things or materialistic stuff. Do you think it was a member of the Fae? A creature of the Fae? No, you're good, Marie. You're good. Ooh. Should I stop talking about the Fae? Apparently they're pissed. Oh my God. Maybe. Because leprechauns are part of the Fae, right? A little bit, persevere. A little bit. Oh my God. Okay. That, by the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a 3 on TikTok. Oh my God. We're so excited to hear more of your stories. We're so excited. Thank you so much for sharing. Whew. Okay. I'll show my angel blade. We'll do the cleansing prayer. Really? After this long? I've been on live for 5 hours and right now you think I'm not fucking doing anything and I'm being inactive? I swear to God, TikTok. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't mean to offend or disrespect. I thought Sage always see him and he's like, girl, no. He gave me a big sit down about some of their teachings and I listened for sure. That's good and that's great. Yes, please send more. That was so awesome. Thanks for reading. My heart was beating so fast. I was reliving all of it. I'm so sorry that it was beating so fast. I honestly can't imagine that because I don't have any crazy, crazy stories like that. And I can't imagine what it feels like for you guys to have someone else reading it out loud and to like be thinking about it and like reliving it in your head. I understand why some people are like, I don't want to send my story in because I don't want to put any energy towards that. Whew. Okay. Guys, that was the last story of the live. If you miss anything or if you want to rewatch, please make sure that you're subscribed to me TikTok on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. The live was recorded and the recording will be up in the next like 15 minutes or so on my YouTube channel. It will have all the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. Wow. Something doesn't want me to be speaking. In the description of the YouTube video. In case you don't want to watch the whole 5 hours, you can just like skip to the stories. Please make sure you're following me on TikTok. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. All of my links and all of my things are in the link in my bio, or you can go to tessacavision.com for all of my things, my book and all the things. Please come join the Discord, dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen for TikTok and it's in the chat for YouTube. Come join us on Discord. We have over 2,900 people there. The announcements channel is the most important part. That tells you when I'm going live, when I'm posting a video, when we're having a movie night on Discord and all those kind of fun things. We do a lot of fun things in there and we hang out. So please come hang out with us. Everyone is welcome. It's completely free. The next live will hopefully be this weekend sometime. I'm not sure which day. I'm thinking potentially, probably, maybe Sunday, because Friday I'm getting a tattoo, but I don't think I'm going to be done in time to do a live. If I am, then I might hop on live on Friday. Saturday I should be hanging out with my parents and my sister and her wife. But I think hopefully Sunday that I can do a live on Sunday night. We shall see. I will let you guys know. So make sure that you are in the Discord for that. We are going to do the cleansing prayer, and then I'll show my angel blade before I go. If you would like to participate, please listen to the words. And if you are able to, please imagine a waterfall of white light that's washing over you and removing anything negative from you or your space. And I'm just going to spray one more time because crazy shit happened tonight. Woo! I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. I feel like we need like extra fucking cleansing today. We're cleansing you. Woo. With my giant selenite. Cleansing myself. Woo. Okay. Also, thank you so much if you came to hang out today. Thank you so much for chatting and commenting and sharing your stories with us and receiving people's stories with love. And extra special thank you if you sent any gifts or supers or any of that kind of stuff. Extra special thank you to my mods. Thank you so much for being here and modding. I really fucking appreciate you. Guys are amazing. I don't know what I would do without you. You guys are so amazing. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. I'm going to show you my angel blade and then we're going to go. Hold on. I'll show you the angel blade and the demon blade. Okay. Here is the angel blade. Da-da-da. Let's see how fast TikTok kicks me off. Da-da-da. It's actually very heavy. Angel blade. Demon blade, hold on. This is the demon blade. Yes, it is sharp. It has a little thing. Right? And the first blade is in Uncle's room. Hold on. Hold on. The Colt and the first blade are in there. Hold on a second. Are we still on TikTok? They didn't kick me off? This is the first blade. This is really cool. Really like this one. Let me show you like some of the details. We got these all from Supernatural conventions that we go to. I also have the Colt, but I'm not going to show the Colt because it is a gun, and I feel like I will get in big trouble on TikTok for a gun. I feel like these are maybe passable. You have Michonne's sword. Oh my god, that's so fun. Da-da-dum. But those are our weapons. We'll see what we get next time when we go. Yes, that's the cane one, the first blade. I love you guys so much. You need to go to bed. It is 12:15. I will see you in Discord. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day and a night. Good night.